Hello. Taffy Wabbit. I swapped the A and Taffy and Wabbit. That's very devious. No one would ever figure it out because they're pronounced the same way. How sneaky. Okay, there's that sound I never hear again. Because I think I played this entire game at launch without ever closing the game. It was always just put to sleep. I don't think I opened another game during the time that I was playing this originally. This time I was playing Mario Wonder earlier, so... Oh shit, it's Zelda. I forgot what I was doing last time. Hey, Zelda's here, by the way. I have Master Sword. Temporarily looks like it has funny spikes on it. Yeah, so I think what I was doing last time, like I played like a tiny bit off stream and I set up for I wanted to do some Great Plateau stuff. There's like that quest with the eyes that I was going to do. And I stumbled into this. Whatever this is. Well, it says it's Zelda, so it's gotta be her. Sidon, could you give me some space, please? No, I'm starting her evil arc. Okay. Dipshit. Anyways, we got him. That was fun. I actually like never had that interaction, I don't think. The first time that I played this. Okay, I don't remember. Did I go back in here and do like the thing in the Shrine of Resurrection later? Because I know we went there one time and we didn't have auto build yet, so we couldn't use it. I think. I don't remember if I came back to actually get it. This bunny is very hard to see. Where'd all the money go? Well, I guess we can poke our heads in here and just see if this has been done already. I like how everything is just like immediately fallen to shit. Like all of the like Sheikah stuff has just like straight up evaporated. This is just like a regular cave now. There's no explanation for why this would have happened. Okay, no, I think I do actually have to still do this. Did I get them all? Is that it? Well, thank goodness I have the beam cycle. Nobody will stop me now. I was really helpless and weak before when I only just had this shitty sword and no beam cycle, but thank goodness they rectified that. case, I believe there is a side quest to be done here. Where is... Yeah, so interestingly enough, oh yeah, the first game it gives you a motorcycle. In this it gives you... Oh, wait, oh, I get it. That's... Yeah, okay, that is actually clever. But yeah, so they put these beacons on here, and notably these are all in the same spots that the 4 shrines on the plateau were in the first game. So that's kind of a cute little touch. I don't think there's a gear piece in that tunnel. Is there? I didn't see any like Misco stuff. Like the flags and whatnot. Unless I missed something. No, there doesn't appear to be any other way out of this cave unless this is like... Oh! It's cute how they put fire on it. Classic Yiga trick. I don't think I ever did that before. I hope this isn't something cool. Yeah, it's not very cool. I literally don't think I would rather have that than any of these. Maybe the opal rod, arguably. Nah. Yeah, the wind attacks with the wind cleaver aren't like terrible, but they are... the problem is that like they don't curve, they don't like really target enemies, they just kind of go straight forward. So if you're on like any kind of incline, they're either going to go over the enemy's heads or into the hill and not hit them. So it's only really good for like single enemies in flat arenas. Should I buy? I thought I had Rito clothes. Where are they? Oh, I just have the headpiece. Okay. Howdy. The way that I say howdy, it's like on all levels except physical. I am that like cat from that one video who like walks around the corner and says, "Well, hi." You know what I mean? There's like a cat that sounds like it's saying that in like a southern accent. I wish to embody that cat. I love that cat. Instead, I live with a cursed cat who sounds like he's saying hello. But I do also love him. He's great. I just wish he didn't say hello. It used to really freak me out when I wasn't used to living with a cat because he would do it right outside my door in the mornings. Is there like a sail around here or something? Like, what am I supposed to be using for repulsion here? Hello. Ooh, stone axe. I might prefer to have that instead of this mobile rod. Because like I really don't need this thing now that I've done the Zora section. It is not effective for combat. Okay, I don't see any propulsion devices around here. I'm just gonna... Oh, I got plenty of fans, actually. Let's just do that. I could absolutely make a character called Taffy the Wabbit. It'd be very funny. I like the implication there that, like, Wabbit would be, like, a valid, like, species of animal. Like, even though it's, like, misspelled. And technically speaking, like, not all the characters in Sonic are, like, named after the species that they are. Like, where's that? Where's that thing? Like, some of them are... Here it is. Some of them are based on, like, a profession or something, you know? Like, you got, like, Fang the Sniper or whatever. Egg the Man. He's a professional at being a man. It's like a thing that he does. Yeah, I figured that was gonna hit me on the head. It's fine. That was worth 3 hearts of damage. Yeah. Shoutouts to SRB2 making Fang giving him like a move where he like bounces around on his tail. So that he actually comes through as Turbo. I thought that was fun. I don't think he's enough of a little freak to be a Jerboa though, arguably. Like, you ever seen those things? Their legs are like so long and skinny and their like body is so round, and it's just like, why do you exist? How did you end up like this? What factor of evolution possibly decided that this was like the optimal form for you to be? Like, I love it, but like, how? I would like a fantasy game where I can ride a giant Jerboa. Like a mount. I feel like it'd be kind of like riding a chocobo in Final Fantasy. Very similar cadence. Someday when I make my funky little 3D fantasy game, instead of having horses that would be hard to animate, I'm just going to have giant Jerboas, and I will inexplicably call them something else. Like, I'll make up some kind of fantasy name, but they're just going to be Jerboas, and they're just going to hop around. They'll be really annoying to control, and no one will like it, but I'll like it. I should learn to make a video game that is like specifically for me and isn't fun. But it's just like things that I think should be in a video game. And then I will insist that it's a good thing that they're in a video game. Okay, you need to stop electrifying this. It's inconveniencing me. Dang. Dang. Okay, there we go. I think I can climb ice blocks too. I have a wing shield. I need a wing shield. Congratulations, Knight Shields. You've been promoted to wing shield. Oh, wait, I can't drop things in here. Oh, no. Okay, I'll just push the ice block then. Or jump better. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to get rid of this hunter's shield, and I'm going to be really sad about it. Yeah, it feels a little bit like a mod, but in like a cool way that I like. I mean, hey, if somebody managed to make a fan mod that was this extensive, I'd be like impressed as hell. Nintendo would be incredibly stupid not to hire someone who can pull that off. Oh, I see the water's literally just for putting out the fire. Okay. All kinds of different blocks we got here. I think the point is to just build a tower, kind of. We got a stone block, a metal block, a wooden block, and an ice block. So I'm going to just use that one to interrupt the fire. And here's my thought, so I'm going to... Oh, is that not heavy enough to take that? Nice. Oh. Well, that's not ideal, actually. Oh wait, hey, I just remembered, by the way. I need to check my food folder. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did play a little bit offline. I don't remember what I could have possibly done. I think I was in the depths or something, but I did take a little bit of fall damage, so I'm adding those to the count. Hmm. Alright, we take those. How much further do I need to get up here? Yeah, the wooden block would definitely make this a little bit easier. Okay. Shit. I should probably go get the wooden block again. It's just like, it's a whole thing that I'd have to do. Unless... Oh, wait. I'm a fool. I've just realized what I can do here instead. I can climb these. If they give you lava, it's literally just like free ladders. It's great. Where are my splash frames? Look at that. Solved it. That one wasn't even like a matter of, wasn't even a matter of not having the paraglider. It was literally just me screwing around and not doing it the way they want me to. Oh no. My really cool bow that I liked. We're gonna use this shitty one because I don't want to waste resources. Funny. Let's see if we can, like, shortcut up the mountain a little bit here. I'm actually not entirely sure what the intended solution is there. Oh, this is bad. Mistakes were made. I should not have pressed A. Alright, well, we're gonna eat all of those nets, I guess. Clear out some space. Oh my god, that was a big explosion. Okay. Oh wait, that's the edge of the plateau. We're definitely not in the right place. Yo, they got snowballs. I'm not surprised there weren't like multiple variations of Aracudas in this game. Wait, there's something inside that snow. Don't kill me. No, escape it. Can't do this to me. Yeah, you know what? You can play around the side. I'll handle this. I can never just do one backflip. I always feel like I gotta do two. Feels wrong not to do two. Hello. Why did I pick up this, like, axe instead of a water rod? That was silly of me. Anyways, this halberd seems really good. Stick one of those horns we just got on there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using the Master Sword though, just because I don't think it has that many hits left on it, so I may as well break it to get that timer started for respawning it. Yeah, see, there we go. Where's the Aracuda? I heard it. There you are. I don't think that's a real link. I don't think that'll actually do anything. If you hover over it, it just says nothing. But actually can't think of a joke that works with the word gird or girdness. But yeah, I'm playing with it at a paraglider. I mean, I can. Do you want me to destroy the message? Is that a thing I can do? It is not, apparently. Weird. I sworn there was like an inscription here I could read. Oh well. I'm not too worried about it. Anyways, where am I trying to get to? I believe it's that. What are they called in this? Chasm? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Oh, I felt that one. Okay. Bring it. I don't want to eat my pizza. I love having this pizza here and just seeing it. So we're gonna eat the steamed mushrooms instead. I don't think my shield durability will deteriorate as long as I'm on soft snow. Goodness, this is bright. No. Don't throw explosives at me. It's actually quite rude to do that. There we go. Good work, Side, on that. Did significantly less damage than if I had done it, but yeah, I guess. All of these arrows are pointing the center of the lake for a Korok. Not really sure that's going to work, considering I do not have. Oh my god, wait. No, I think I've solved it actually. They gave me a bunch of these ice fruits because they want me to make a bridge. Let's see, if I float out to the middle here, would it be... Yeah, there it is. That's a nifty little puzzle. I think I came here before and I wasn't sure what to do. The eye is inside this. Do I have a flame emitter shield? A frost emitter shield? I guess I can make a flame emitter shield, or I could just throw fire things at this. Okay. And I need to get down there somehow. Preferably without exploding, because I don't know how many fairies I have. I think I might have gone and gotten fairies. I think that might have been one of the things that yeah, I got two. But I also got a bunch of zonite, I think. So let's use my cool little method here. Where I make awesome fake trees out of rocks. Oh, I might be a little bit close to the edge there. Oh dear. It's extremely close to the back of my head. Cool. Mission status sick. We did it. Take my cold weather gear off now. Nice. Rockets. I don't think I want a traveler's bow particularly. One thing I learned the hard way from my previous playthrough that I now know is that if you don't staple the eye into the cart, it will go flying out when you go around corners, and that's a problem, as you can probably imagine. I want to check this out. I think I might have been here already. Yeah, I've already examined these. Means there probably isn't any zonite either. Yeah, looks like I got it all. Maybe I came here recently then. The fact that they keep putting rockets next to these rails, by the way, that is a trick. It's a trap for sure. It is not a good idea to use those. Your shit will just fly right off the rails and launch you in the middle of the depths, and you'll have to crawl back with the stupid eye. this actually. I'm going to crush the sprox with it. Never mind, I'm not. Now I am. Really, it doesn't work, huh? I wanted to destroy the lizard. It didn't work. Sidon's not real. He's not actually here. That's like a ghost hologram thing. He's somewhere else, kissing his wife. One sec, I'm gonna pick up all these ghosts. Oh, hey, there's a chest down here. So yeah, if the game lets me, I'm gonna try and sequence break my way into getting another companion character in this stream. I wrote down like a little list of things I wanted to cover to kind of try and wrangle my ADHD brain into some semblance of productivity. Yeah, it'd be cool if Pose were like an actual enemy. Here, I should be able to turn in some poisonite for energy crystals. May as well. Definitely got to do more mining, though. Oh, hey, wing, perfect. You are going to be my new wing shield. Probably try and actually cut down trees to properly make my little descending tool. These other holes instead of spawning them out of zonite. That was a little bit wasteful, but I didn't really have any materials on top of a snowy mountain. like that. I think we have time for a little bit of fun here. Incredibly mild damage, whoopsie. There we go. It's more like it. Except it didn't. I didn't take fall damage there somehow, though. So that's... Yeah, time to get silly with it. We do a little murder. Getting silly with it is what the kids call. Oh, Link, come on. No, okay, no, don't tumble off the mountain, please. Alright, where's the eye? I do have to wonder how these got up there. I might be able to use this to descend, actually. It's a blood man. I'm more concerned about how this might mess with my physics here. Nope. Okay, we're doing this now. You're just simply going to lose a fairy. I'm accepting that. Is that block gonna fall down? Ah, probably despawned. Right. Oh my god, there's a spider on me. One second. Be right back. All right. Well, I have no idea where the hell that went. Did not find the spider. So that's just going to be a fun thing I have to deal with at some point later. But, oh, hydrate time. Cool. It was just a small one, but like, I don't want it on my arm, preferably. So I will. Oh, I found it. Never mind. It was on my hand. Awesome. Where the fuck did that go? I just like slapped it, but I don't know where it went. Don't like that. Don't like this. This is bad. I don't like it. Oh, you know what? It wasn't even a spider. It was a fucking ant. Why are there ants? It's like November. No, this is catching up for Halloween because nothing scary happened. Okay, well, crisis averted. Sorry, I just like dragged my fucking microphone across my desk there, leaning over. Yeah, that was an ant. Gross. Anyways, well, now I can't make my joke about arachnophobia, but oh well. We have fun here. Anyways, let's get this stupid fucking eye to the place. I'm gonna be a little on edge for a little bit after that, sorry. I like to think I'm fairly reasonable about my stance on insects, which is that they can do whatever they want. They just need to do it like away from me and not on me or in any of the spaces of the house where I'm ever like vulnerable. If that makes sense. Like there are exactly two places on this planet where I'm ever like where I'm ever not clothed or not wearing my glasses or both. And that is my bedroom and the bathroom and like those are the only two places that I ask for there to not be things with more than 4 legs. Oh cool, they give me a plane. Okay. I could just make a hover bike, but that's not very good for transporting cargo, and this is very heavy. Do I have a plane schematic? But you know what? I do have the parts necessary for one of these cool flying machines with the quad propellers. This is kind of off kilter and not very good. Why is this one propeller so far? made this more difficult for myself for no reason. Yeah, that feels about as incorrect as it was to start with. Let's go. Egg water. No, I think I would like just regular water. Thank you, though.
Wow, makey or breaky. This very tender lemon.
Which way is... Cool. Just strap a rocket on there, too. Add some batteries, it'll be fine. Okay, now I need to just find somewhere to attach this eye. Because I need to avoid attaching it to the... To avoid attaching it to the battery because... There we go. It's not perfect, but it'll get me there. Oh, this thing's incredibly heavy. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need this battery to die in quickly. I'm losing altitude. Yeah, I don't know why this eye is like the densest thing on the planet for some reason. Actually, what am I doing? The thing is right there. I feel like boiling an egg and then drinking the water you boiled it in would probably just be like not very good water. Like it wouldn't taste like anything because like the shell kind of keeps all the egg stuff in there. I really not have any other... Because I have this one. I have one other warp point on the surface. I'm so glad that the hydrate command doesn't actually give any of you the power to actually give me water, because after this conversation, I'm not sure I would trust any of the water that any of you give me. experimental egg water surprise. So, pasta water I would imagine does taste like something. There's a lot of starch that gets absorbed into there. Like pasta water, like smells like pasta. There's no way it wouldn't pick up some of the flavor. Oh, that's the battle palace. I could fight this. It'd be good for money. I like money. As in, like, having it, not like conceptually. I should have probably picked up that traveler's bow when I had the chance. That's fine though. I can do this. Ouch. I got greedy. There we go. And I'll just... I might be better off just using the spear, honestly. Yeah, that'll do it. Ouch. Oops, I was so busy fighting a rock, I forgot to read the chat. Talons have talons. That'd be cool. Maybe we should make a rock bird. What if they made a bird that was made out of like ground up rocks, like like sand? It was a sand bird. You need to ride around on its back and collect a bunch of collectibles, like coins or something. I bet that would be really cool and enjoyable. See, you're making an actual good joke. I was making a joke about Mario Sunshine. And how the red coin level with the sandbird is like one of the most universally hated things in that game. Does anyone remember the time that I streamed Mario Sunshine? It was like quite a while back. Most of my like ability to remember things that I've done for past streams is like landmarked by like whether or not it was before or after I started like keeping track of like bots and stuff. And that was before that, but I do remember that was like I died so much in that game that I got like so frustrated that in order to like keep myself from like losing my mind, every time I died, I would flash the 2 ass image on screen because it was funny enough to make me not miserable. Let me kill this tree and then I will show you the 2 ass image. I've got it somewhere. I need a sword. I have a sword. Congratulations. You get to be my sword. This is actually a really cool shape for a sword. Okay. Yeah, Ghost, you've definitely seen the 2 ass image, but I will get it out anyway. No, that's soundbites. Where's... Should be under Doodles. I think 2020. Is it that far back? Yeah, it is. There's 2S. Yeah, I have it as a sticker in my server. Hey, slimes, become unmade. I'm always saying this to slimes. It's like a catchphrase, kind of. You know what? Real talk. I think if I was playing Mario Sunshine, like I think Skyrim's not a very good game. I think if I was playing Mario Sunshine in like the pachinko level or something, and I died and it faded out to the Skyrim opening instead, I would take that as a blessing. That I no longer had to play Mario Sunshine. Can you tell I don't think very highly of Mario Sunshine? I think that game has really fun movement, really fun aesthetics, and some of the most dogshit level design, or just inconsistent, I guess, level design that a Mario game has ever seen. Playing it makes me sad. Where's the eye? Oh, there it is. You go with it. Go there. Go into the dark. It's really satisfying just chucking a thing into a hole and then like you just get a little boop telling you did it right. It's great. Okay, we've got a few trees around here. This will be fine. Unless I find something else to staple together, but I think this will work. I think we got a pine cone from an oak tree. Hyrule really is a magical place. Another one. literally just having fun out here with nature. Is that? Oh, that's just regular grass. Okay, I was like, is that like the warm Saplina or Saplina or whatever? Funny flower that makes you resistant to cold. Let's go. Boing. It's a real one this time. I guess. I literally just need to make sure this sword doesn't completely break. Someone to show it to for a side quest. Yeah, as long as something else hits the ground before you do, and you're like holding on to it, it'll take the fall damage and you'll be fine, and you'll only be responsible for how much fall distance you have, like, after bouncing off of it. They wanting to make a car out of this? Like, what's happening here? I am on the same elevation as this, so I can just make a car, actually. I think these are maybe too far forward. Let's see here. I have a stupid idea for a bad car that's going to suck. It's more funny if my cars suck. So I'm gonna do it anyway and see how it goes. I don't like that though, that's too bad. These are stakes. You can use them to stick into surfaces. Use them to like make platforms or brace things. They're very cool. Also, if you shine lasers on them, they make cool noises, which is nice. Not important, but it's a thing you can do. A couple people have used them to make like songs and stuff. Attached to the right part. Come on, cooperate with me. There we go. That's very wobbly. They really do not want you to make trikes in this game. So anyway, that's my... Actually, this is a lot more functional than I thought it would be. We might be fine. Kind of like list to one side, but it's not the worst. Oh, I saw a cool sword. Maybe? No, it's a Traveler's Claymore. Do I want it more than any of this other stuff, though? Probably not. If it was a Soldier's Claymore, I'd consider it, because those are really good. And I'll probably stop off at this camp to bust some heads, because I do actually need a fair bit of zonite. Running kind of low. Oh, hey, hold on, I've got an idea. Check this out. Lemon time. Ooh, big scary. Should put my slightly better head armor on. There we go. I need a weapon. Hey, good thing the Master Sword is really powerful down here. Hold on a second. Hey, nobody mind me. I'm gonna go over here and just... make myself a good sword. I forgot that being near bloomed enemies does the same thing as like Malice in the first game, where it makes the Master Sword double in power. So the Master Sword has like base 30 power in this before fusions, which makes it like... makes it really good. Then it'll be base 60, which makes it unbelievably good if you or near gloom enemies. Anyways, alright, water time. Yeah, the Master Sword, like, just kind of assumes, like, the shape of the things you fuse with it temporarily, but then it, like, goes back to normal. It's very cool. I like the effect a lot. Oh, that's a really good Royal Claymore. Okay. I will be keeping that, actually. Yeah, I'm curious what the runes translate to, because I do believe they do translate directly the same with like most text in Zelda. Thank you, Sidon. That wasn't what I was going for, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. I think it'd be very cool to fuse the Master Sword and it said poggers, to be honest. I think this current fusion would probably say poggers. It's got a silver bokoblin horn. That's like, when I'm fighting gloomed enemies, I think that is, it doesn't tell me the base damage, but I know it's like 30 or 60. Yeah, so that's 90 damage, a 91 damage sword when I'm fighting gloom enemies. Plus my very powerful pants that make me hit things better. Which I think is a very realistic element of these games, to be honest. I think if I'm wearing like a good pair of pants that I feel comfortable and confident in, like, I can definitely kill a guy better. Get some nice swanky boots that like make me look a little bit taller. It's like, yeah, I think I could cleave a monster in twain, like, you know, roughly like 10% better. It's a really good emote. I like that. What is that? Okay. Evil. Yeah, sounds about right. Could go fight these guys too. It feels a little mean and unnecessary, but like I said, I need a lot of zonite. Okay. It's a shield. Which is great. I'm in need of a replacement. Side on. Yeah, you can really feel the 91 damage down here. Goodbye, Royal Card Shield. You served me well. You are, like, very broken, and I'm afraid to use you. And also, that's a really good Royal Shield, too. Okay, I'm switching to the sled. Yeah, I'm protecting the bunny shield with my life. Until I find a new bunny shield, that shield is not getting used. from Cinnabon stream. Is it okay if you watch? Yeah, absolutely. That is, not trying to be snarky or anything. I need to preface that. But that is the purpose of streaming usually, is that I don't mind if people watch while I do things. Yep, I don't mind. Yeah, I'm a little confused why it wouldn't be okay. My behavior's a threat. Oh no. I'll be out of here. Wait just a second. I have to get my terrible trach out of the way. There we go. You're fine. Oh, hey, they restocked. How exciting. I see. Well, I would appreciate not doing that in here, but welcome to hang out. Yeah, as long as you have the little rules thing underneath the stream, as long as you follow that, it's no skin off my back. I did make a cooler little graphic with the rules, honestly. I haven't really put much effort into like the stuff that goes underneath the stream. I know a lot of people like really go ham on that. It's true. I think if Celia with a knife was like in the proximity of me in real life, I'd be scared. I don't know what she's capable of. Still don't have any other, you would think that there'd be a shrine over there, but I'm like fairly confident there isn't. Okay, I'm gonna go to the top of the mountain, and even though it'll be cold. I'm trying to remember what my favorite Mario Kart 8 setup is. It's, I think I usually use the, it's like that red and white, or that, like the white and red sports car. And I use it with like the off-roader tires usually, or like the Crimson Slims. I don't quite remember. I might have switched to some kind of like one of the little quad bike things or whatever, like the ATVs more recently. Because I think I played a bunch of like SRB2 kart, and then I was like, oh, all the karts feel weird in this now, and so I switched to the ATV because it felt closer to that. in a lot of cases, oh, you know what I play with actually? I play with the default ATP. Because then it accounts for my secondary requirement, which is I try to have my like character and cart and wheels be like aesthetically consistent to some degree. Ouch. Wait, I'm trying to remember where this last one is. It's oh, it's the one that's next to the ruins where you used to get the bomb room. I'm not gonna talk to you because you're a Ye clan member. You're going to fight me. I think Mario Kart 8 has dry bones. If they don't, then I think they were adding it in the last update. Because they did like the final wave of the they did it in the final wave of the booster pass. Or they're not even DLC. Okay, I can't remember. In Mario Kart 8, I just kind of bounce between like Peach, Cat Peach, occasionally Daisy, and then like Yoshi and Birdo. Sometimes I'll pick a color of Yoshi that matches whatever car I'm using. Big fan of red Yoshi for that purpose. Oh hey look, there's even a crater here where they stripped out the Guardian for no reason. Right, well, there's 2 trees here. This might work. I don't know if I actually need 3. Hell, maybe I could do it with 1 as long as it's like upright. Should we try it for science? Yeah, I don't know that a turtle skeleton really needs a gender, to be honest. Kind of becomes moot when you don't like when you aren't alive and don't have skin. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, it's tipping. It's tipping an alarming amount, and I don't like that. Hey, that wasn't fall damage. I was clobbered by a tree, but I didn't take fall damage, and that's what's important. So I literally just need to get over here. This is like it's supposed to be the easiest one, I think, but I did it last for some reason. Let's see, while I'm here, are there any parts I would like to stock up on? It's a pristine throwing spear, I think. It's kind of good. I wouldn't hate having that, but let's chase it. Sidon is not getting it done with the spear over here. I remember one time I was being like chased by a whole bunch of Evermains, and I had like all of the companion characters out at once, and they were all trying to clobber this tree and failing because like all of them had blunt weapons. Yeah, a group of warriors walloping a tree and losing, I will add. Oh wait, I can check what this one was. You know what, screw it, I'm getting rid of the cannon spear. I'll get a new one eventually. I really want a cool-ass sword like this. That's what I'm getting. At this point, I have so many bomb flowers, like I don't really need to worry about being economical with the cannon spear anymore. There's a Lionel over here. I feel like I encountered a Lionel over in this direction once. Oh, golly. The thrills. What's a mega cheer? I don't even know what that is. This was all worth it, by the way. This is like equivalent to beating 4 shrines, I believe. I want stamina. I got lots of hearts. I thought Twitch just has like pride emotes by default. Do they not? Stamina. Yeah. Stamina. Stamina. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the dark trousers. Yeah, it's a powerful line. This pic goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. Yeah, they are dark trousers. I don't want those. They are a waste of pose. They're not even free pants. They're just unlocked. Oh, this is some good bees. Yeah, they're expensive pants. You can't even unlock, or you can't even upgrade them. And the only benefit that they give, other than that, I think they, if you wear the full set of Darklink clothes, they like disguise you from like undead enemies, like skeletons and stuff. Which isn't very useful. And then they also, I think, give you run speed up at night. Well, there is like another disguise one, but I thought there was a better one. Anything new here? I still can't afford this. Okay. Let's go to the surface. There's nothing else we need to do here. Okay, so that's one thing that I had on my list down. And it took 2 hours. Let's see, I'm gonna go up to the stable here. Because I want to show this lady my cool Lionel sword so I can stop carrying it around. The Snurp surface, actually. But snail surface is also a nice thing to imagine. Beautiful lot. I don't think there are snails. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, there are. There's sneaky river snails, and I think there's also like a hardy river snail or something. Or hardy sea snail or something. It's like a rare snail. I am... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna type if she can't hear me. Oh, wait. Oh, it's audio only. Okay, sorry. What I was gonna say was... I'm just doing a side quest right now, so I can warn before I go do anything important, because I am going to do something that is going to be kind of like a story spoiler. Like, I'm going to try and sequence break one of the story quests. Because there's something that I want out of that, to see if I can get it early. Actually, I don't know if it even is sequence breaking. I just, like, literally don't have a choice. Don't think I'm allowed to progress the main story because I have no paraglider, and they won't give me the main like regional phenomena like story quest that splinters off into all of the other ones, and it's just kind of the baseline for everything until I accept the paraglider and go activate the first tower or whatever, like basically the tutorial. So I'm kind of just flying by like knowledge of where things are already from a previous playthrough. Like, it's technically sequence breaking, but it's also my only option for how to do it. Okay, where are the pirates? I want to go fight the pirates next. Should probably eat something. I've been kind of parallel to this. I shouldn't slip off, I think. Remember when I tried to skydive onto those pirates the one time, and I didn't realize that, like, the shoreline leads out a lot further than I realized, and, like, water's pretty shallow next to the ships, because they're basically, like, docked. I remember. I thought it was a spider. It was actually an ant. It was a black ant. We get those sometimes. It's very annoying. I'm surprised we got one this late in the year, but I thought it was a spider. It very well might have been under other circumstances, so I'm surprised it wasn't. I will concede jumping spiders are cute. I still don't want them on me, but I will concede that they're cute. They're like little guys. Unfortunately, the spiders that are here are like these incredibly annoying ones that instead of like making webs normally, they just like find corners of things to like nestle into and make like a little like kind of pouch for themselves and then lay eggs, and that's like a problem because it means they just sort of hugely infest basements, and it's very annoying. Look, don't look at me. Nobody saw shit. Nobody heard shit. We're good. Okay, well, now they know I'm here. Because oh, that's... Oh, they hit one of the bombs with a Didn't want to stick around for that. Hit one of the bombs with a rock. Cool, and you drown. Most of the enemies can't swim in this game, so if you can knock them into the water, they will just die instantly. I like that actually. The materials from that. Need those to upgrade my gliding suit. Yeah, I might have lost aggro. Cool. I do not know what you mean by honk bombs. Oh, everyone's asleep. Okay. I can just take out the stupid, You don't see shit. Stay away from me. Okay. Now, if I want, I can hop off the ship. And, wait for the aggro to die down, and I can sneak through. Still kill all of them. Probably be good to take out this Barracuda while I'm at it too. Oh my god, can you imagine if I hit it? Yeah, not gonna waste those. Should, however, swim over here, pick up those silver bokoblin parts. Isn't it actually like pretty common for pirates to not be able to, or like sailors to not be able to swim? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, yeah. Ooh, the torches are out. Exciting. I'm gonna have to get closer for that, but on the plus side, I don't think you can see me here. Really should have been using my shittier bows while I was here. Can you watch this? Don't mind if I just, no weapons required. Oh shit, is that fish? Yo, it's fish. I love fish. Yeah, I'm gonna use this for the rest of these because these enemies are not worth my resources. Some more stuff here to make a bridge. I would like to make a bridge. I like these crates. It's not like I need the arrows inside of them. Believe you me, there will be arrows inside of them if I break them. I also post on co-host now. If that's somewhere that you are. I know that's like a little more niche and small, but I have been enjoying that site to some degree. Alright, cool. Now we sneak and we equip this. And we hope that the big scary dinosaur isn't here. See, what the fuck? That was a sneak strike. No, I reserve the right to continue to be sneaky. Where is my... Oh, sure. No, the wind blew it away. Oh my god, there's wind. I didn't even consider that that would be a thing. It's fine though, we got it. Alright, everyone's still sleeping. Didn't wake anybody up. I gotta get these guys with my cool katana. Never mind. I don't have any fun. I guess it's morning, so we would be awake, but still. Those are a separate thing. So like yes and no. There we go. Oh, I made a mistake. I'm very low on health. I should probably fill that back up. Yeah, I mean, I have those accounts for like work, like my job, but like, yeah, that counts as fall. Falls is just any. I'm counting the falls as any time that I take like fall damage or void out. So, did it not go through or something? Oh, there's another ship. Okay, damn. I would have spent a lot less time doing that other thing if I'd known that there were more monsters. That does make sense, I guess. Also water time. Was there a second hydrate that I missed? I'm scrolling up. I'm no longer scrolling up. Okay, you guys have explosives? That'd be really funny if you had explosives, I'm just saying. Not really sure if I'm gonna be able to get over there unless they have another ladder on the... Oh, they have another ladder on the back of the ship. You idiots. Okay, here's my thought for how we're gonna do this. We're gonna divide and conquer. Actually, first we're just gonna... Wait, I didn't count... Oh, because I'm using my terrible bow. Okay. Now we can divide and conquer. There we go. What was I using? That'll kill you. And then these two I can push into the ocean. I think. Oh my god, wait, I have an evil idea. Let's make a new staff at some point. And also stop accidentally bonking people with the spear. Oh, don't go into the fire, no. It's gonna kill you faster. Oh, this is a disaster that is happening right now. Really? That doesn't work? Okay. Damn it. Okay, well there goes my cool staff, I guess. You. The ice. Here we go. Damn it. Oh, I was so close. Please work with me here. Ouch. Oh, that's my last fairy. Okay. Fine, I guess I'll just fight them. Whatever. Just kidding. No, I won't. Well, I didn't lie. Korokfron probably would have been smart. I was going to launch him. I did not consider the blast radius of that or the fact that I hadn't healed. The fun thing about these pirate encounters is that you have to do the whole thing over again every time. So we're going to be a little more reckless this time, I think. Cleno is here to accent the end of that specific goblin's life. Wait, who saw me? Who saw me? Funny guy. Enjoy that. Do that again because it was funny last time, and yeah, guess what? It's still funny. See that giant chunk of the health bar disappear off of there? God, I wish I still had stasis. It'd be awesome to launch one of these. Oh, nice drink water. Didn't mean to drop that into the ocean. It's gone now. These guys are just throwing rocks at me? What's wrong with you? Grow up. Oh, hello. What do you mean relinquished mated? Worked for me. It's just a clip, isn't it? This guy's in the water. He's not loving it. That's weird. The links work on my end. Yeah, you know what? That might be, if you have like better TTV, you might have a thing in there that is keeping you from seeing links from other users. I believe that is a thing that can exist. Mobile might do it. I don't know a lot about mobile Twitch. I've used it like literally once in my life because it's terrible. Yeah, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it. It isn't good. Where's that link? It's 11:25 p.m. in game. Ah, shit. What happened? Oh, the boxes are shattering. What the hell? Okay. I don't know why they would break in that situation though. Like, it's not like any force was being like acted on them. Oh jeez. Yeah, good luck with food. Man. We can do stealth mode better this time. Is there only one guy here? I thought there was normally a silver guy. Did they like jump across or something? Who am I kidding? This is a blue. It's a blue moblin. He's not even a threat. I should also put on my better defense gear, huh? There we go. Not even a thing. Here's the thought, you know, it'd be pretty funny as a method of getting over there. Oh, hey. New, cannon weapon. This is like a really nice spear. Because I haven't used this thing much, I could make that into a cannon. The other thing I could do is get rid of this. I feel like I don't use this that much. I don't know. Anyway, I'll come back. Someone remind me to come back for the cannon because I do want to make a new cannon spear and chances are one of these swords will break while I'm doing this. This is going to be interesting because I don't have a paraglider, so I'm going to have to aim this at something to like make sure it bounces. It's just up there, I guess. Bring that over here and quietly deactivate it. Yeah, it's a hover stone, so it like maintains its position unless a force is exerted on it. Why am I not getting the sneak strike from? Right, now we fight. I really want to do the ice trick, though. I need this again because I respawned. I need out of his backpack. Let's see if I can get this to work. Damn it. guys are going to be shooting at me in a second here. There we go. Don't do that to me. I am so determined to pull off this particular goof. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. You be frozen. You also be frozen. Oh, the wind got that one. That's fun. Looking back in my like Breath of the Wild days, trying to scoot frozen bokoblins around. No! Oh my god. Please let me have this. Okay, okay. Get out of here. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, I spent a lot of time scooting frozen bokoblins around because that's like how you do the bullet time bounce a little more easily. And I was trying to learn how to do that. It was fun. Is it gonna load? What is this? Ooh. That is kind of good. Well, shit, because I was gonna make a cannon. So I can get rid of that. And then turn my other... Yeah, this one's +7. I'll turn that one into a cannon. I can have a two-handed cannon, it's fine. Oh, this weapon looks ugly. Look at this thing. I need to get back over there somehow because I guess I can just take the ladder. I want that cannon. Oh, Enoxes don't have chains on their heart. That's the horn on their head. It's like a big ball for some reason. The Enox horns are really weird. Okay, so now I can do that to throw cannonballs. I wonder if that silver bokoblin stuff is still going to be over here. I'm not counting on it. I'm going to go check. Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, well, since we're already in the habit of hunting down pirates. Oh, wait, there's a shrine over here. I may as well go do. I was thinking I could go to Lurelin Village. Go tackle that whole quest, because I think we did the other half of that already, because we went and fought the pirates down at Eventide Island and took them out of their base. I don't think that actually, like, affects the encounter at Lurelin, though. Oh, that's Talus. Ooh, rare Talus. Okay. Good thing I have this gigantic hammer now. I think it's cool that they do a Johnny Test Whip crack every time you hit a crit in this game. That was a diamond. Minecraft. Yeah, we're at the point in the game where they're constantly throwing silver enemies at me. I do have the equipment necessary to handle a Talus pretty quickly. So this thing does like tremendous damage. I need to find something to equip to that. How about the Gerudo Scimitar? Plus 66 on this thing. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Love the Gerudo Scimitar. The gimmick with the Gerudo Scimitar, and like just Gerudo weapons in general, is they don't gain like a bunch of extra durability from being fused like they normally would. But instead they get double benefits from fusing. Like attack power ones. So they are just kind of like enemy deleter weapons, which is fun. Love to delete a guy. I think it's a bunny over there. Hell yeah, that's a bunny over there. Ooh. Hold on. Always feels a little bit mean. It's very, very effective. It's okay, there's more of them, I think. You can't actually kill the whole group of them at once. It will only take out like half of them. The rest will still fly away. Oh no, it's a wet cave. I roll up to the cave, I ask if it's creepy or wet. Say, it's a nice cave. It's wet. That's kind of grisly. Perhaps a tad unnecessary. Let's burn through some weapons, shall we? Guess I don't give me a shield. I do think Harblins are cool, yeah. Like they're freaky, but like it's kind of in a you understood the assignment kind of thing. Like they succeeded at making a weird monster that sucks. I don't want that. Well, actually, I could use that on these rocks. Hmm. Oh my god, I could have been using my frost emitter shield that whole time. That's so sad. I think I'm going to get rid of this rocket shield. I'm pretty sure I partially already used it. Where's this taking me? Oh no, this is a huge cave system, isn't it? Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. It's gonna have a fucked up weapon that I'm not pretty sure. Urban camps with chests are always this. Never mind, that's just a good, real halberd. Guess we'll get that out of here. Oh no. Oh, hold on, this cave is cool, actually. Shoutouts to this cave, actually. And I am Snyland. Side on, you gotta cool it, you're gonna scare away the fairies. And it's kind of imperative to my future survival that I do not scare away the fairies. Snyland is like when you're like silent, but you're also like a big fan of the Sniler, who is smiling. The fairy go. What are you doing up there? What's the point of being up there? Nobody can get you if you're up there. Come here, be my friend. Oh my gosh, hello. it's raid time. Welcome. Bellsprout sucks. Oh no. What happened with Bellsprout? I'm like Bellsprout neutral personally. I recognize that it's like not nearly as good as Oddish, but I did also grow up with Fire Red, or with Leaf Green, I mean. Bellsprout was unruly. Yeah, you know what? Reasonable. Please let me get this fairy. I don't want to. Okay, cool. We can be normal now. Okay, we've done everything here. Mark that as a fairy location. Doubt I will ever be coming back here, but to know it's here, I guess. Okay, where was that luminous stone that I saw? I may as well go that way. Over here, we've got a lake, and then I think it goes back down to the right. Oh, it's a Hinox cave, okay. Please tell me it does not keep going the direction I didn't get that shrine outside. I'm going to get so lost. I feel like I can sneak strike a Hinox. I may as well just put my regular clothes back on. Alright, wake up. Oh, bent over. Nope, it's the wrong button. I need another one of those. I think that's my only wooden bow, so I should probably hold on to that actually. Damn, you got cheese bread? Cheese bread sounds good. I wouldn't try cheese bread. I think shooting with my bow is honestly doing more damage than just poking at the spear, but the spear's a lot faster, so. Chicken, nice. How exciting for me. A double chicken. I love that they even bother, like, trying to get me to take weapons that have, like, the long throw bonus on it. It's, like, absolutely useless. Which way did I come down here? I want to say... Oh, wait a second, I know where I am. This is supposed to be that you cross over into the labyrinth. Interesting. Now I'm really wishing that I actually went and got that. You know what? I'm gonna go get the shrine first because I want to be able to warp over back to this side. I don't know why I said warp like that. Most human beings would pronounce it warp. Warp. Nice. Congrats on your cheese bread. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That is going to bring back the Hinox, thus making going back through this cave a little more difficult. More loot, I guess, but like I'll have to fight all of this stuff again. So if I'm clever, I can go into a shrine and the blood moon will pass while I'm in there. I think. I think that's how this works. Flotational brill nets. Okay, now I'm concerned because that could be a water thing or it could be... No, we're good. It's a water thing. These puzzles are fun. They're really easy, but they're fun. Ow. Okay, that didn't go the way I thought it would. There's a joke here to be made about how that thing just moved, but I'm not going to make it. I don't know why that's relevant. Thank you for letting me know. I'm really proud of you. Oh, wait, I see what I'm doing here. Okay. I'm gonna make the world's funniest boat. Yeah, that looks like shit. Let's use it. Let's use it. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. It's just gonna tip, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Why is this necessary? Was there something I was supposed to like transport with this, or? Yeah, they really just wanted like have me play with their floating system like this. Oh hey. Hold on, this is actually something. I need you to stop doing that. Drowning him. Okay, this is actually a situation that I've created for you. I mean, I guess that works. What on earth was that? Hello, physics? Oh, hey, perfect. I need one of those. You, be gone. I need a new ice rod. I should honestly make a bunch of grilled cheese this week. Like, that should just be like my go-to thing if I can. Because, partially because I want it, because grilled cheese is good and I like it. But also because I have a whole thing of margarine that I bought. And I'm like moving in 2 weeks across the country. So I'm not going to be able to use that margarine. I'm going to have to probably leave it here. And just tell my roommates they can have it. So I may as well get some benefit out of that margarine before then. This is boring, I'm skateboarding. I'm really liking this comprehensive history of grilled cheese. It's good. I think one of my favorite forms of humor has to be just like making up overly comprehensive bullshit on the spot. Oh, I know where this is. There's going to be a boom thingy in here, isn't there? Yep, there it is, yep. Big battery, though. Might have landed, but let's go. Alright. Seems quite a big ass scary guy. I'm not going to use that shield for it. That's a bad idea. Oh, he clobbered me. Oh dear. Oh wait, I just remembered I have a weapon that melts these guys. Oh shit. Yeah, there was some kind of thing. I forgot your audio only. Yeah, I fought a nasty mean guy. And I got a weapon from him. I don't remember if there's anything worth down here. In Breath of the Wild, there was this room, and you could like walk around, and there were all like the decayed guardians that you could like scavenge stuff from. In this, there's just a guy. The hands are really scary when you're like low level, I guess. It's just like if you have a Lionel bow, it kind of trivializes a Lionel bow and some bombs. It like kind of trivializes them. You can just unlock them and tell them to stop. Let's see. What sword do I want to use now? Let's do this one. Let's do my cool silver one. I don't know why there's all these logs in here. Like all the labyrinths have like a gimmick in this one is the thing. Like they're never just like solve the maze. It's usually like solve the maze, but also there's like a bunch of journals with like some sort of trail left for you, or like, you know, solve the maze, but there's monsters. Don't know why there are logs in here. I'd love if there was a maze full of inexplicably fully cooked turkeys. That would rule. Those are a really good healing item. And they stack. Hope we get a Zelda where you can like dive underwater again. I do miss exploring underwater a little bit. Okay, chest. Ooh. See, this thing is really good, but like, so is a Zonite sword? I don't know. This thing will hurt me if I use it, and I'm kind of inclined to not use it as a result. If anything, I think I'm going to get rid of the Royal Guard sword, maybe. Ah, you know what? There's no need to make a decision here. It's fine. I don't need this. I don't need this. I have plenty of weapons. It's fine. I'm going to confront my hoarder tendencies, and I'm going to leave that there. Don't need it. Yeah, how many hours have I streamed this game for? This is the first time I'm going to have some character development. Everyone's very refreshed. Part of the maze am I even in? Okay, big open area. Remember this. I see a light incorrectly, or something incorrectly reflecting into the water. Cool. Oh, these things are interesting. They're not like amazing, but they're interesting. Mm-hmm. Wish I had another bow slot. I'm gonna get rid of Demon King's bow. Sorry, Demon King's bow. It's a cool bow. But it's not that cool until I have more health. That's an even cooler bow. I think I would rather have that. Never mind, no I wouldn't. There's an idea. It's rocket time. Now we've got a shield freed up if we ever need it. Oh, have you not seen Rocket Shield before? That's what Rocket Shield does. That's why I've been keeping one of those on me. This is why I have so many shield slots. Like, that's why I've been prioritizing upgrading my shield capacity, is because, like, the more shields I can carry, the more I can stuff my pockets full of gizmos. Well, see, I didn't figure out how to use the rocket shield before because I didn't I didn't realize that I could, like, normally it doesn't give you any forward momentum. You can't, like, steer yourself in midair, but I realized I could just, like, use the dive button to scoop myself forward, and that would do it. I've gotten very good at artful use of the dive button. Now where the hell is the shrine here? Like, in there is where it normally was in Breath of the Wild. But they moved all the shrines. Absolutely none of them are in the same places that they were before. That looks promising. Let's go down there. Bingo. It's liquid time. Oh, hey, check the tree nut. No, I actually can't do what my heart desires. I'm under an arcane pact. If people pay 200 funny monies my stream, and or wait, no, it's bunny money. Is it bunny money or is it rabbit gold? I can't remember what I called that. It's bunny money. Excellent. 200 bunny money. And I don't fulfill their request for me to drink water, I will be killed instantly by the curse. You see, the arcane pact that I entered. What did I get in return for this pact? Oh, you know. There we go. Found the end. By the way, this is being written by Calip, I'm pretty sure. Shoutouts to the two gay characters in this game who don't get together because one of them's a fucking loser. It's not even like a homophobia thing. It's literally just one of them is really hot and cool and everyone likes him, and the other one is just like this little nerd who's like obsessed with this tall, beefy man with hair in his eyes. I mean, Sidon's in this game. And he and his wife are both madly in love with you, so that's cool. Like, there's no heterosexual explanation for the way that Sidon acts. Not in this game. There is an entire statue of Link riding on his back. No, you're correct. The Zora have really weird leg proportions. Actually, all of the like funky like non-Hylian races in these games have like, or I guess not non-Hylian, but like non-human races in this game have like short legs for some reason. Okay, the Labyrinth of the Sky. This is going to be interesting because again, this is like a very paraglider-centric section that I am not sure if I'm going to be able to do. I also don't care at all about the like, benefits of doing this, but it does come along with doing shrines, so. Do I have any way to get up there? I've not been anywhere near that in the sky. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. That's not important. It's not a priority. It is not aligned with my goals. Let's see. Okay, I wrote down a list of things to do. We could do Cherrytown, I guess. Or I could go and start doing some story-ish stuff. And if I'm successful, then... oh wait, no, the other thing I can do is I can go down to Lurelin and fight more pirates. There we go. That's what I'll do. Where is Lurelin again? I literally don't remember. It's hard to see when I don't have like a functioning map. It should be here, I believe. Let's stop off at Hateno and then we can turn in my spirit orbs over there. Dimples. Yay. How's this tree that seemingly always has a golden apple in it? Love that for me. I feel like I was supposed to be going for hearts instead of stamina. I don't remember what I resolved. It was 2 weeks ago. Oh well. That's the thing about dimples, they get everybody. Even if it's not a romantic or sexual attraction, they're also just like endearing, you know? Can't do anything about them. Where was that marker? Okay. What I should do, warp here, because then I can pop out in that place that has all of the machine parts. Then I can make a flying machine and go from there. Or a cool boat. I could also make a cool boat. Hey, free meat. Are the pirates? I didn't think these ones respawned because, like, kind of wiped out their whole operation, but, like, their food is back, so maybe. Man, we're getting so much lore tonight. Hey, you know what? That was embarrassing. However, I did avoid taking fall damage by narrowly bouncing off of the spikes and through the gap in the floorboards. I forgot what I was doing momentarily. I need to get up on the surface. guess I can just make a hovercraft for now. Or a hoverbike, I mean. Then I can turn it into this boat. Once I get down to the shoreline. Call me tears the way I'm of the kingdom. Yeah, I believe that. Oh god, wait, I forgot I was supposed to go to the beach. See, I got so excited about flying, I forgot what I was actually doing here. Crap. Wait, there's another rocket over here, I think. Hope my bike doesn't despawn, that'd be unfortunate. I believe there are rockets over here. Oh, rocket shield replaced. It's Saturday night, you don't have to worry too much about what you're doing with it. That's what Saturday nights are for, in my opinion. Did my bike despawn? Oh my god, it did. I'm inconsolable. I'm so upset. That's fine. This is what Zone 8's for anyway. It'll just have one less, it'll just have one less fan than it could otherwise. Anyways, this is my favorite boat. It's made out of plastic. And it is unsinkable. It literally cannot capsize. You go into one of the shrines that has like the buoyancy puzzles with like the bouncy balls and the bouncy plank and stuff, and you just take those and stick them to a shield so you can go make a boat with it later. Literally cannot fail. Oh, that's hold on, I have an idea. Get him into the water. Damn it. Try again. Oh, okay. Plan B. We freeze all of them, push them slowly into the water. Like a maniac. Kind of a shame I don't have a certain companion who'd be useful in this specific situation. We're gonna fall in this situation. Okay, we're good again. hold on. Do I have any weapons that don't have anything on them? Yeah, eat. Hey, wait, is this weapon gonna be called the Bloom Guster? Damn it. I was hoping it would be. Alright, everyone come this way instead. Awesome. Alright, I'm a big fan of this tactic. You get it? It's a blood moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Well, what if that guy's gonna respawn instantly then? No. Answer is no, he won't. Yes, he will. Oh my god, he's back. Okay, 2 for 1 though. Easy money, baby. Easy money. We got to Dairy Queen and they didn't have the pumpkin spice blizzard and he was really upset about it. Okay, let's bust this thing out again. That's all I really care about. I would like to get rid of the silver one as well. Damn it. Okay, well I can handle the rest of these probably. Oh, it is so much funnier to freeze them. Okay, I could literally just... Oh. I could literally just make a regular guster instead of an ice one. I'm gonna do that. You want me to use these for boats? I don't want to. I guess I don't need them to get frozen to make them drown. That guy dropped all his coconuts. Coconuts all over the ground. It's a disaster. Oh, you all want to come over here so bad. I don't even care if it's not resource efficient. This is objectively the funniest way to kill these guys. Yeah, for context sincere in the audio, I am drowning them. I'm going up to all these little goblin men and I am repeatedly blowing them back with a big fan that I made. Until they go into the deep water and drown because they can't. These types of enemies can't swim. I'm not killing them, but it's kind of like I'm like throwing them into like a bear's den, you know, like I'm not technically like killing them by my own hand, but I am putting them in a situation they would otherwise not be in that results in their death. And that feels a little bit like killing them. You know? Anyways, it's time for Super Boat. Let's go. Mark this thing off as then put this one on instead. And then when I get somewhere that I can't cross with a boat, I can transform this thing into a transform this thing into a hover bike. Yay. Except I just realized I'm pretty sure there's a memory over here. Autumn, if you're still running on the audio and I open this memory, assuming I haven't done it already. Actually, well, that might show up on my map if I have. Yeah, I haven't. You may want to mute, and I can just like say something in the chat when it's over, because I'm going to watch a story cutscene. In a second, I have to find it. It's a lot easier to find when I can paraglide, because you can just view them from the air and see where the spot is. I think it might be over there. It looks like it's over there. That's almost certainly where it is. Okay, let's hope it doesn't despawn my boat. I'll be really sad about it. Okay, cutscene is starting now.
All right, Zelda.
Oh, this is a good one
We are
too. I am
alone, as
glad
you
that I gave a
requested.
spoiler warning.
What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
I love seeing her
Oh
with
my.
angry eyebrows. She looks so
I'm
fucked up.
surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
She should have just got her, honestly. I love to imagine what the pose looks like off camera for that shot. Like how much she had to contort for that to show without showing her face behind it.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
And then he does the face. It's the Twilight Princess face. Yes, hell yeah. Boat retained. It's only when I go into a loading zone, I guess, that it deletes my fun vehicles from existence. I think that's Lurelin over there. Wait a second, I know what you are. Lemons. That was the guardian of the lemons. If you're wondering the answer to I know what you are, it was that I knew that it was the guardian of the lemons. But you can't guard your lemons from me. I will take them and I will make lemonade, and you don't have any say in the matter. I'm ruthless when it comes to lemons. Call me the lemon seeker. Seeker of the lemons. I'm chosen by the gods to seek lemons. Realistically, I probably don't need to carry this boat with me. Oh, it'd be nice to do this at night so I can sneak around. Oh, well. The chances are once I finish this section, it's going to, like, despawn my boat anyway, because it'll, like, set a new state for the area, I think. Yeah, the deal here is that this entire town is just, like, infested with pirates. Okay. I mean, I guess this is as good a place as any to start. You didn't see. I'm going to equip a weapon that's actually good. I think that would be wise. I think they've got a sentry. There's like all those alphas above me. It's behind it. Is this going to alert it? Maybe. I should equip my cool shirt that makes me hurt bugs better. Oh, well, no, never mind. Okay, putting my shirt back on that makes me not get hurt better. I'm gonna heal up because we're in for a big fight now. No, wait, that's not gonna work. He's the lizard. He can actually swim. Kind of want weapons that'll just like delete them. Hey, that's a boulder. You can't just be throwing those. Maybe I'll get one of them off the side. Oh well. I decided I'm not allowed to hit that thing anymore. Ouch. Okay, so I gotta keep in mind that being gloomed does take away my one-hit protection. Which means if a huge guy with a lot of attack power hits me, I will just die. Stop throwing rocks and hit me. Come on. Grow up. Fuck this guy. Oh, he didn't go where I thought he was going to. There goes my beam spear. What's next? Okay, alright. New plan. We're gonna not get hit by that. I guess you can't blow the big guys around when they're not frozen. Sword. Nice hero. Ooh, fish shield. I don't want that. Talk to me again when you've got a bunny shield. I'm not joking. I do actually want a new bunny shield really badly. I mean, hey, if it's down to a choice between listening to me play a game that you can't watch or playing more SLRPG, I would probably recommend playing SLRPG personally. But, up to you. Yeah, there's a bunny shield. If you peek at the stream for half a second, I will show you my bunny shield. Hold on, let me look that up better. It's got two bunnies on it, doing a little dance. Yeah. Anyways. How many arrows do I have at this point? Jesus Christ. Okay, so this raid on the village has not gone perfectly, but it's gone pretty well so far. Didn't die on the boat with all the strongest enemies, so now I just gotta deal with all the horrible lizards that are prowling around in the water, because that's what mostly scares me here. feel like if you find anything that I say in these streams even remotely funny, you would probably jive with the humor of this RPG. I cannot recommend it enough. It is like one of my favorite things I've ever played. Bomb Flower 69. It's gotta work because it's funny. It didn't work. Got their attention, I guess. Right, you are dead. Don't look at me. They have looked at me. The one thing I asked them explicitly not to do. Hey, I mean, if you want emotional writing, RPG's got that too. It's just not usually what I like kind of advertise it on, I guess. Because I feel like when you focus on that, people think it's gonna just kind of be another, here's an indie game where we talk about depression and our feelings and stuff kind of game. And that like steers some people away from it. And I want people to play the game. There is some of that, but it's like it's a very multifaceted game, I guess, is kind of what I'm getting at. So was that bow actually better? It wasn't. Why did I pick that up? I do like the kind of set piece of like, here's this like cute little optional village that you may have visited in the first game that was really quaint and nice and had like nice little like unique music that's like kind of a loose reference to what's that island from Wind Waker? And then they're just like, yeah, now you get to come back and it's all beat to shit. Oh, saw me now, come on. Ah. Fair enough. Kinda walked right into that one. Ouch. I think I own like 2 or 3 copies of Celeste, technically, from buying bundles. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Hey, you know what time it is. It's time for these guys to get out of here. This is fine, we can ragdoll. Just getting caught on this post. Stop that. It's very inconsiderate. towards me. There we go. The nice thing, at least, is that the board duster is also built off of a really, really strong weapon. So, like, when it does hit a guy by accident instead of just ragdolling them, that does pretty good damage, which I don't mind. Oh, these guys dropped. Oh. This drives me nuts, man. This is like, They got perfectly good roasted fish that I could eat, and instead they stuck it on a stick, and it's now not retrievable. Unless I were to take it all the way to Terrytown. Pay 20 rupees for a fish, which I will not do. Oh, this guy's coming for me. Hello. Should probably stop being a wuss and just go fight these guys. I'm just like kind of going off of instinct from like the first time I played this and I kept dying. Like to this encounter, had to like restart it several times. Because I was really underpowered for it. I did not have any like rated armor, I don't think. Is there anything in this well, or is the point of the well just that, like, there was a guy down here? Oh, well, yeah, true. Someone else aggroed on me from that one, or is it just the one? I'm willing to bet my boat is gone. I went too far away from it, probably. Okay, so there's one guy here. And I believe there's some more, like, over that way. Don't look at me. I would never be able to play, like, an actual stealth game on stream. I would just be saying, don't look at me the whole time. Still need it as a sentry, so it dies automatically to a headshot. I really like that mechanic. I really like that that's like a thing that works in these games where they're just like, if you pay close attention to how the enemies are lined up and stuff, you can tell which ones will like... I think it's basically if they have a hunting horn, usually that's what does it. Another fisherman's shield. Oh god. Oh, that really got me. You know what time it is. Damn it. Okay. This one can just die, I guess. Can you imagine if there was like the secret treasure underneath the... Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, what is the question? Yeah, can you imagine if the secret treasure underneath the house was just like a bunny shield? I'd be thrilled. I'd be overjoyed. To finish this with style. I just like that I fought like such a horrifying monster to get this weapon, and then I just like stuck like a wooden plank to it and turned it into a ragdoll weapon for jokes.
Oi!
Oh yeah, this guy's back. Okay, another gay character is here, by the way.
Maha!
See?
Oh!
I think it's great that they took like the carpenter boss from Ocarina of Time and they were like, we should bring that guy back, and like his whole group of guys, like kind of like reincarnate them into like a group of like construction workers again, who are all bros, and then they came up with this.
Oh! Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Emphasizing that in red to show like, hey, if you finish this quest, this town will kick ass and we'll give you free stuff. Which is true. The free stuff they give you does kick ass, actually. Like, this place rules. If you can manage to like clear all those monsters like early in the game, you can get some really nice like materials and rewards and stuff. I should throw a lemon in here first. Oopsie. Right, the moment of truth. Is my boat still back here? Yeah, it's super extremely not. It's disappointing. Okay. There's a shrine up on the hill I should probably do. Yeah, this is totally outside island, or meant to like resemble it at least. See, I got like the lookout platform over here. And like little bits of the music are kind of reminiscent of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh.
The reason I was hoping that to still have my boat is that I could use like the buoyancy of it to transport a whole bunch of logs.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. You can actually, like, you can use, pretty sure you can actually use palm trees. They just have to be from outside the village.
Oh. Maha.
I like how he says, I'm going to call this project this, and then it shows you, like, the quest thing, and it's not called that. I wonder if that was on purpose or not. I don't think it was. I think that specifically it was like, don't take wood from the village because we need that to like repair the foundations and stuff. I think that was his reason. Could have sworn there was something down here after you clear the village. Before I do anything though, hey, that's a stone. I can make an axe out of that. How exciting. Hold on, I have an idea. I will do in a little bit. No one can possibly guess what my idea is, but you aren't going to like it, I can tell you that much. But first we see if we can beat this shrine, because that's always fun. Then I might take a quick break to go stretch and eat a snack and stuff, because it has been like 4 hours. No, trust me, you are going to dislike this one once I tell you what it is. First, combat shrine. I love these. Proving grounds flow. Oh wait, I know what this is. Don't look at me. Alright, this is fine. Minutes. No, you should all forget that I exist. Hey, everyone forget that I exist right now. Okay, we might be able to do something funny with this. That's not what I was trying to do. Someone behind me, Simon? Ah, he's Can I get you? Yes, good. What's the Skyrim line again? Should never have come here. Miss. These guys can't swim either, by the way. Yeah, look at my mop post boy is my dedicated shitpost tag. I'm very proud of it. Should probably be picking up their weapons, huh? Oh, never should have come here. That's what it is. Yeah. I don't like Skyrim. I did play it for like 150 hours or some shit like that. No, because see, the thing is, every time I was like, I don't really like, oh my god, is this really gonna... Oh my god. Didn't even... Hey, that one was pacifism, actually. I decided. I'm redefining pacifism to be whatever that was. Gandhi can bite my ass. It's my turn. I get to decide. It's my game and I get to decide what pacifism means. Let's see, what do I have that'd be really excessive to kill this guy with? No, my experience with Skyrim was I played it, I didn't enjoy it, and every time I stopped enjoying, or I played it, I enjoyed it, and then I stopped enjoying it. And every time I stopped enjoying it, I would just like go to the mod nexus and find a new mod to see if I could fix what was annoying me about it. And most of the time I could. And I just rinsed and repeated that for 130 hours, and then I did the vampire quest. It's not a great weapon, but I'll take it, I guess. What I want is this, though. Never mind. I don't think they'll take durability damage from what I'm planning to do anyway, so I could just use some of my good swords for this temporarily. I've never actually played Oblivion. Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging out, partially. Yeah, see, the thing is, if I wanted to play a version of Skyrim that is like more of an RPG and also just a better video game, I would just play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Well, I would... Specifically, I would play Baldur's Gate 3 with a... play it solo, because I played it single player the first time. Okay, So here's my plan. I'm gonna save before I do this because just in case it does break my swords. All right, so you'll ever see a little illumination flick called the Lorax? Oh, am I not allowed to do that? Okay. Yeah, it stops it spinning when I'm... Okay. Okay, so my bright idea was that I was going to... like... I guess I'm kind of trying to keep spinning. Shit. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, was like, oh... Now question, what would be funnier if I put more wheels on it to make it drive on its own? And then just let it loose? To just really like drive home the one slur joke here. Now one concern is that it's also going to, if it's able to cut through trees like this, then it may also chop them into wood, which would make this whole thing kind of pointless. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Let's see, what can I use for a base? Actually, this might work fine. That's not what I'm trying to... Come on, balance. Work with me here. This is a game about making little gizmos, and sometimes those little gizmos are really stupid. Probably actually need the third wheel now that I think about Okay. It's almost time for how bad they be. It's really bad. We know how bad it be. It's this bad. Oh, these swords are very heavy. Wouldn't have guessed it. It's also very hard to get them aligned the way that I want. I suspect this thing's going to tip over backwards, so I'm going to put the wheel back here. And we'll do this thing. Perfect. Flawless. Flawless beast. Let's go. Look at it go. Oh, hold on. Oh, I wanted to destroy these creatures. Hold on. No, no, wrong direction. I forgot which way I pointed it. Hey, side on, we're trying to do science here. Can you be a little more respectful, please? Hey. Putting you on timeout. No, that doesn't work. I think it's too tall. God, they got shy, they left. Okay, we're gonna... I've never actually watched the animation of Chi-Chi's leaving. It's funny. Almost like I can't get it. Ow. I need it to just like sit still, honestly. Or like drag itself around in circles so it doesn't think. So it doesn't actually go anywhere. This is like completely wasting time at this point, and that's okay. We're getting silly with it. Oh shit, ever means. Well, you know just what to do about that, don't we? Guys, I don't think this is working. Guys, you have to step into it, please. Come here. We have an adversarial relationship, but we can work this out. You just have to step into the machine. They are walking around the machine. I don't think this works. Okay. Well, anyways, that was fun, I guess. I'm going to use the Master Sword to kill these, maybe. Be funny. Nah, that feels wasteful. I'll use this to kill these guys, because I've not been using it and it's not very good. We do have this, and then, yeah, sometimes the important thing is that I did something stupid and funny. It's not total loss because no, this one's actually all on me. This is just how it goes, actually. The alternative is that you do this with a horse, which I have done before. And that works pretty well, actually. You can just drag a bunch of logs behind a horse quite easily, as it turns out. It's kind of what they're made for. Maybe I should make my car a little bit wider if I'm gonna do this. Let's just stick all these together and just make an increasingly large car. For fun. If I had more big wheels, I would like use one of those to... Oh, those are extremely misaligned with them. There we go. That's like something resembling a car. I guess. Oh, you know what? It might be too much weight. I forgot these have a weight limit. Oh my god. What if I relieve some of the weight with my big cool wheel that I have? Screw it, we're doing this right. I I'm relenting from my sillies for a moment. See, horse doesn't have this problem. You can just kind of do whatever with a horse. That's a horse fact. Anyone who knows anything about horses can tell you this. This feels like it's not quite distributing the weight the way that I would like. Can I perhaps put these wheels on the side? Piss off, I'm not in the mood right now. Hold on. I've got business to do. Get flashbang. Ah. Glued weapons won't hurt trees. Good to know, I guess. This is becoming like... Yeah, it really doesn't want to do that, huh? Looking sick, awesome. Ow. Mission accomplished, doesn't even matter. Too powerful, too beautiful, to fail. Where did my car go? Oh yeah, make a wish. Ah, I think your wish may be granted. So I think there's like almost no limit to the capacity of big wheels. So if I had more big wheels, this would be no problem. And I think I can get more in Terrytown if I need to. I think the dispenser just gives you a bunch of vehicle parts. Hey, what's up, Wilson? Alright, calm down, don't have a hissy fit. Got work to do here.
Oh. Ah. Oh, 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 oh. Ah.
9 more.
Oh. Ma.
How much rice do I have?
Oh.
Only 8. That's really easy to get, at least. Okay, I need some kind of base for my cool, awesome vehicle. I guess I could just use... I think I have a bunch of sleds or something, right? I got lots of wings. I can use one of those. I don't have any sleds, actually. I wonder what a hoverstone with wheels would do, actually. Oh, I'm so curious, actually. Because the problem with the wing is it would probably try to start flying, which I guess might be not worst. But trying to attach big wheels to a wing is annoying. I'm gonna try hoverstone. Let's do it. 4 seconds. So I wonder if that, like, if I attach the logs to it, they'll like lessen the weight. Damn. The building mechanics in this game are really impressive. It is like very tedious sometimes to get them to actually do what you want. Any like planks around here? Yeah, there we go. I don't know who just screamed at me. I'm not gonna worry about that. So if I touch that plank, I should be able to just stick these on evenly like this. That'll make my life significantly easier. No, come on. Catch me after scolding this piece of wood. Okay. I definitely forgot that I did save before wasting all those resources, and I could have gotten them back by wind. Oh hey, there's chests in the water. I think one of these has a cool shirt in it too. It's not that one. It's also not that one. Means it's probably the one in the middle of the lake. I will worry about that later. I got a car to drive. And wood to retrieve. don't know if the hoverstone's gonna work. Yeah, it appears to be trying to stay in place. Okay. Well, just worth a shot. You just make a regular throw. Just realized the music got a little bit faster and like more upbeat once the sun came up. That's fun. This right here is what everyone thinks about when they think about Zelda, I think. I think next Zelda should have trains again, but this time you have to like build them from scratch by hand and like actually like manage the coal and shit. And it'll be miserable and not very fun unless you're really, really into trains. Everyone else will be like, man, the Zelda series has really gone downhill. It's really gone off the rails, if you will. It's also gone off the rails if you won't. You don't have a choice. It's going off the rails. It's a train game. Hey, I misread that as will Link have a minion. I've still got illumination pictures on the brain, apparently. Link gets followed around by a little fucker who goes Baba Booey. Banana. And you can't damage him. He's immune to all damage. Monsters can't hurt him. Alright, I need a sword. Best minion's impression you're going to get out of me, and arguably the only one. But only time will tell. Stick around to find out. How did I finish this? Incorrect. Not like that. This car is going to become increasingly bad at its job. I, for one, can't wait. Oh shit, it had a beetle. I can never talk to Beetle like the human guy ever again. So he will just pester me about that constantly. If you kill an Evermean, just stand next to it and mash A, and sometimes you get like bugs and lizards and stuff. You have like a higher than normal chance to have it. I also wish you could use chains. That'd be cool. Very helpful, I think, for a lot of contraptions, just being able to drag things. Like the chain physics on the like horse, like towing harness, are surprisingly really nice for a lot of different purposes. I think this might actually be too much even for the big whales, but we're gonna find out, aren't we? Now it's doing it. Hey, that's 9 logs. Yeah, the only struggle we're having here is just that it's too low to the ground. Which one of these is fused to the frame? It looks like it's this one. Funny idea, we're just gonna make this car impossibly long. Alternatively, we can make the car extremely tall. Fuck yeah. That seems bad. However, yeah, this is the coolest car anyone's ever made, actually. Fucking unstoppable. Okay, it stopped a little bit, but, like, you can't keep it down is the important thing. How bad maybe, etc., yes. Awesome. I could very easily just like get off and like carry this thing there, but I do want to drive it into town. I'm like quite committed to this like mental image that I have. I'm gonna run over this little old lady. Just kidding, I think that's the mayor. I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's beautiful. It's a very streamlined vehicle.
Oh.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I mean, the first time that I did this quest, I think I went and, like, gathered up a whole bunch of logs from, like...
Oh.
Did you get all of the... Okay, you got all the logs. Great, let's get some rice then, I guess. I know where to get it. I think. Just need to find some tall grass. Wait, this is tall grass. What am I doing driving my car onto it? Doesn't help. Okay, do I have a two-handed? Right. Okay, 1, Actually, I don't know if they have rice here. I may have to go somewhere else. Oh, doggy. I'm rubbing the dog's belly. Game won't allow me to show you that I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. Okay, I know where we can get rice. You can buy some here, but also like there's a really consistent place to get it. Oh no, another dog. I don't know why I said oh no. It's good that there's a dog here. Yeah, I think this is how rice works. I got like a claw grip on my controller to make this easier. So I can just grab things as soon as they pop out of the grass. Or not. That time I wasn't paying attention, it's different. Not mean to actually use the durability on that, whoopsie. I thought the one-handed spin attack only scared crickets. It's kind of just like doing anything besides standing there scares crickets in my experience. Oops. Might be better off just actually using my thumb. It's not like I care about the crickets, I'm literally just here for the rice. Oh wait, there's like a field over there. Might be good though. I'm close. Oh, that was a direct hit. I feel bad about that, Lurelin. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I would use the crickets for. I think you can use them for like stamina potions, but like I don't make potions. Are you kidding me? That's what food's for. Oops. It's also not constrained. Oh, hey. Didn't even notice. Okay, one more. Wait, there's my last one. Cool. I would like to have, like, not... I'd like to have more than, like, 0 of these in my inventory, just for the sake of having them. There we go. Exactly. I think there may actually be a quest making risotto, so... Trying to think if there's anything else here that's worth doing. I don't think so. There are frogs that I could do bad things to. Hold on. That was actually kind of vicious for only 2 frogs. I thought there were more. They sell like the armor here. Still haven't gotten the armor. The knight's armor. Oh wait, no, the knight's armor is it's in the emergency tunnel. I remember now. It's true, if I take the frogs out of my pocket, they will run away. They are canonically just stunned. Even if I kill them with an arrow, they'll be okay. But actually, I don't need that. Okay, back to Lurelin, and then before I actually go and like do this, like hand these in, I'm going to take that break that I said I was going to take 2 hours ago. Yeah, the fish are dead. I'm gonna go down into the village so that I'll have nice music while I'm gone. I think bugs that Link picks up are also usually alive. They will fly away if you release them. Oh shit, crap. Crabs are also alive. I think those run away. I tried to get like a picture of one from my compendium once, and it ran away. So I pulled it out of my pocket to take a picture. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break and refill my water, stretch, and etc. etc. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, see you soon.
Eh,
Alrighty, I'm back. What are we doing again? Right. Giving this guy an exorbitant amount of rice. Oh my god, I just realized I had everything really quiet on my computer again. Remember when I did that the one time? I did it again. The game's gonna be a little bit louder now. Sorry about that.
Maha.
Yeah, no, it's just I had the game like the media volume on my computer or whatever, like the main volume that isn't. I don't know. I had the volume on my computer turned down, so it like slightly decreases the amount that comes through.
Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Maha.
I don't care about the homes that much, so I won't make them a priority. But inn is the most challenging one from what I recall.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm.
I think the side quest is really cute. I like just getting to fix up the village. It's cool. Was that like a big piece of metal? How did that get in there?
Hmm.
I wish you could like choose to like live in one of the. I wish you could choose to live in one of the villages in this town, like or villages in this game instead of like just having. So you can get a house up in Terrytown in this one. I'm not terribly impressed with how it works. I wish I could just have like a town here, or a house here. I mean,
Ma! Ah!
Ah.
I also think you should be able to move back into the house from the first game because like it is established, regardless I think of whether you have existing save data that
Ah!
Link and Zelda live together in that house.
Oh! Ma! Ah! Oh!
So the salt spa is great because you can just get
Ah!
rid of your salt that you aren't using for anything otherwise.
Ah!
Ah.
I mean, you are using it for something useful. It's just it's not helpful in like most recipes in game, I guess. So
Ma!
I forget what salt actually like benefits in this game.
Ha. Mm. Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh.
Oh, interesting. Well, it's kind of moot in a game where there's golden apples, so you can just use that to always guarantee and crit, like, increase the duration of effects. Interesting.
Ah. Oh.
So yeah, this is why you can't use the palm trees for the first part of this quest because they form the central posts of a bunch of these buildings. like whole scheme there where I was gonna move up little ledges that he can step up easily. So that it wouldn't snap me out of building mode, but oh well.
Maha.
I'm trying to decide what else I want to actually do in this stream. Like I could go try and do that story quest I wanted to try and do, but
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
it'd be easier to
Maha.
wait for the next stream to do that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's literally curry powder, like that's what you use if, or you mix Goron spice and rice and you make Goron curry.
Ha. Oh. Ah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Oh, that blue lives I'll reap. What will I do? Simply going to cry. If I lose my blue lives I'll reap, which I've been very deliberately using to chop trees down this like whole time. How's any human being expected to be able to do this normally? Anyone without a like super powered magical goat arm? Am I overcomplicating this? I am, aren't I? For some reason, I assumed that, like the other houses, it would be too big to fit through the hole. I'm pretty sure you do just literally drop it in through the top. So let's do that. Yep, that sure is just how you do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm realizing the main effect of me turning up the volume for that is that it does make that louder for me.
Oh,
Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit if it wasn't bad before.
Oh.
No, you're good. I don't have my headphones cranked this time. It was specifically a problem with Kirby and with Pokemon Legends because for some reason those games are both tuned very quiet by default.
Ah.
So I had to have my headphones turned up to actually be able to hear things.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, now I can do the treasure chest game for free.
Oh.
Great.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh.
Yeah, so you can just cheat and take this guy's, like, all of the prizes by just having a roasted orgy in your Porgy. We never did figure out which one it was, did we? Or if we did, I've completely forgotten. I feel like we've been over this every time it comes up. The fish, the tropical ones.
Oh.
You ever roasted one of those in your pockets and he'll just let you play again for free?
Ah. Oh.
I really like the lighting in this town, like all the the blinds on the windows and stuff.
Ah.
Did just steal this guy's fish. Whoopsie. Do they let me just like fix this on my own, or do I have to talk to Bolson every time? Porky. Okay. I will forget again, as usual. as I am wont to do. Wait, what's this guy's name? I think Armis, okay. So if I go and talk to Bolson, I think I can specifically tell him I want to fix Armis's house, and then the log might be there already. Where is Bolson? Oh, he's standing outside the last thing I fixed, I see.
Ah. Mm.
Pretty cool. There's dialogue specifically for
Mm. Oh, 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 oh.
for having the pillar already in there.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it stays. Oh dang, cool. Okay, there is actually dialogue for it.
Oh, oh, oh.
We found it. Bolson skip. I think it's cool that Bolson is gay and a Pokemon. He just says his own name like a catchphrase.
Oh, oh, oh. Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, they made another smooth moves for Switch. I actually completely forgot, even though like I literally made like a Tumblr post about the email and Nintendo sent me about it. But it's very easily misread. It looks like it's saying Wario is moving in with you.
Ah.
Wait, what's in the chest? I think it's a weapon. But... yeah, I mean, I wasn't looking for a roommate. I was kind of specifically hoping to get a place by myself. But, I mean, Wario wants to help with rent, and he's like, not gonna steal my shit out of the fridge or like leave messes. I think we can make it work, you know? I'm not opposed. I wonder how many food slots I have left. Probably like, I don't know. Maybe only those 3. I don't actually know where it like stops. Wait, it sure is unfortunate there's a box on there so we can't put the thing in. Anyways. Hey, cool. Yummy. Well, shit. Oh, this lady talks about the shirt, I think. Chair's been making weird noises lately. I think something's goofed up with the springs or something.
Oh. Mm. Mm.
It's kind of funny. You can totally just like get the shirt back from that kid's quest, like without ever talking to them. And so like I did that and I didn't know that there was a quest for it for like probably 30 hours of the game. And then I came back and was like, oops, yeah, no, I've just been wearing that this whole time. Sorry about that. It was like my go-to clothing for when I'm in the desert because it gives you like one bit of heat resistance.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Mhm. Ah. Ah. Mm. Ah. Ah.
I don't know what those pirates were doing to just like completely destroy these houses. Like, were they hucking bomb barrels out of their pirate ship or something? Like, they don't have like a cannon or anything.
Whoa. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Aye!
It's a really nice little quest. I like this little like cutscene they do with like the sunset and everything. It's really sweet.
Ah!
Ah. Oh. Maha. Oi. Oh. Mhm. Da da da. Da da da. Shucky.
I wonder how long that took to animate. And they like zoom out for half of it so you can't see it. And as far as I know, it never gets used again. Alright, cool. So now I can come to this inn anytime I want and give her salt to like overcharge my health and stamina. I can come do the treasure chest game whenever I want. Wherever that is. Where was that? I don't know. I think that only recharges once per blood moon though. How do you give sub emotes for a channel you haven't watched? Did you just like pop in briefly or something? Because I suppose that's happened to me before. I see. How did I come up here? What am I doing? Okay, what else did I want to do? So like up in the sky, not too far from here, there's like a big like thunderhead, like a big cloud thing. I want to go explore that. Because there's supposed to be like some like main quest shit that you can do to like eventually clear that, but like I don't think that triggers if I don't have a paraglider, so I want to see if they'll let me do that without it. It's that thing over there. Yeah. Hit it with an arrow that compacts it into compacts all the meat in its body into a tiny little slab. Oh, hey, I can't do that. That is explicitly a paraglider one. Sad. Yeah, I want to go up to the Thunderhead, but like, might save that for another stream. What I might do instead is, I mean, I could stop. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. I could go find some shrines to do or something, maybe. Oh, there's, some warblins. Look at that. Exploded that, exploded that crate off that person's house, and karma brought all the bonfire back around. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot more silver horriblins at this point. What's that? Oh, it's just a... It's a stick with a rock on it. favorite kind of weapon. Yeah, I guess one thing we could do, we could run around in the sky and go find some more shrines. The other thing we could do is run around in the depths and get some more zonite and try and maybe chase down more of the Kova quest. See, now this weapon's funny, actually. It's kind of like, yeah, you know what, actually? Here, let me show you what this weapon does. Oh good, it's got high durability. I'm sure that'll come in lots of handy. Actually, you know what? The spear did survive that, so I guess that did come in handy. Okay. I appreciate that when you cancel out of ascending, it does like a little bit of like green magic still has to like appear and like gently caress my ass as I go back down to the ground safely. You can't just be like, okay, cool, yeah, I'll just reverse the trajectory that you already had. It has to be like really like delicate about it. I think that's funny. Funny. Love it when rabbits. Yeah, it happens. It's unclear how exactly that works, but it happens. Well, let's go to the rainforest and see if we can find like a cool chasm to jump down. Wow, this texture is very low res compared to the one next to it. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I can't stop looking at rocks. That's all I can think about. School structure, why is that there? This feels significant. Oh, there's a Korok, okay. I was gonna say, this feels like a very auspiciously placed tree. What do you think are the odds that I can get all these guys to fall into the water? Oh, we're so back. We are so back. Let's go. Everyone, come here. Why are they all shielding? Stop that. Come at me. That was sonically unpleasant. And also morally unpleasant. I missed another one too. Well. You two can die normal style. I kind of like the phalanx. It was exciting, you know? Little change of pace. I want to go explore this weird structure. Yeah, I could have. Were it not that I had sufficiently already determined that they had it coming. When they got it coming, you gotta give it to them. That's called justice. I'm observing this purple bird. Okay, well, I got one of them. That was a little bit of a waste, but it's okay. What am I supposed to do with any of this? I assumed there'd be like something cool up here. I guess technically I could. Make a little super fighting robot here. Chuck it off the edge and go find something to cause problems about, like. I also have to find a way to get down from here. No, I don't care about this. There's gotta be some kind of big monster I can go fight with this, right? Oh, hey. Yeah, wait, no, that does work. It is 11:05. Deal with those pirate ships already. Oh, that's pirate bases. Okay. Oh shit. Hey, there's fall 12 or 112. Okay, check this out. Yeah, that seemed effective and necessary. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be a bomb. It was supposed to be a little drone thing that, like, targets enemies nearby and hurts them. Alright, these things can improve flurry rush. Forgot that they actually had, like, a benefit to them besides being just, like, really strong. Stop it. Ouch. Oh, that's all my health. Oh my god, the arrow. Never seen an arrow in slow motion before. That was cool. Tried the whip weapons a couple times in this game. Never seemed like particularly good. It's an interesting idea, but they just don't seem very practical. Oh, don't be shooting over here. Ah, these are cool for enemies that are slow. It's great for, like, Enoxes and stuff. Or I don't know, probably boss bokoblins or something. Oh my god, we killed, what's his name? I'm so concerned about that. Alright, got enough of that toy. We're gonna leave it. Hi, it's Hudson's beautiful baby son. Self-adopted. He decided that he was Hudson's son. I have a plan here, it's just not very good. There we go. I think this'll work. Yeah, it ain't pretty, but it'll work. This is interesting. It's like a whole ass puzzle box that just dropped in the sky. Maybe not a puzzle box, I think you just descend into it, but you know what I mean. I do usually prefer to have a horse when I go into the jungle, so this will be interesting. Not like that interesting, but like not really interesting, you know? Yeah, come here. Adorable. Stop doing that. I'm assuming this is somewhere that I need to bring a Korok to. But it doesn't appear unless I find the Korok. those are bees. I can never remember what the like solution for this is because normally Breath of the Wild you just throw a remote bomb at it and it kills the bees and drops the honey out of the tree and it's easy peasy. Okay, I guess that doesn't do smoke or the updraft or whatever probably scares them away, I guess. Cool. Take those. Honeycombs, I mean, take them. Literally. This is a trap. This has got to be a trap, right? No, I guess not. Maybe a Korok puzzle where there's like 3 big statues and I gotta give one of them a banana. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I forgot you can parry bees. That's very funny. I think that would work in real life. If you had a shield, you could probably parry bees, I think. Got a lot of surface area. Got a small attack. Well, I mean, the concept of parrying does imply that it is in response to an attack. I agree that bees are beautiful creatures. But like, parrying would not be necessary unless the bees are attacking. I don't, because then they die and that's sad. Are you saying that you want bees to die? That's really messed up, actually. I already forgot about this problem. There we go. I think wasps and hornets should maybe chill the fuck out. I had way too many experiences where they would just like try and get my ass or like sting my siblings for literally no reason, just because they can get away with it. Like I think that the double-edged sword of like how it works with most bees is just that like they don't pick fights they don't need to. And I appreciate that approach to things. I think wasps and hornets are assholes, and sometimes cause and effect happens. Like if you attack a dog or something like that, like it's usually not going to like that. If you attack a child, it's going to swat at you. Like some people know better, but like they do deliberately go out of their way to trigger like other creatures' sort of fight or flight instincts. Seemingly just for the hell of it. That's wild. It's like, bro, you are literally an inch big. Like, maybe take it down a notch. You are not hot shit. I'm sorry. It's weird. It made like a funny noise. Don't get me wrong. I personally am like mortally afraid of insects for the most part, as long as they are like within close proximity to me. I don't care what bugs do, as long as they're like physically far away from my body. And really the most I can do is just kind of, as I've gotten older, I've learned to like maintain some semblance of composure and not be like, I don't know, vindictive about it. Is that the word I'm looking for? Maybe. So shoutouts to Cannon Sword. The successor to Cannon Spear, because I didn't have a spear handy when I found a cannon. Is this a chasm? No, thankfully. It's not a well, it's just a hole in a cave. Listen, I love wells just as much as the next person, but like, I'm not gonna allow some like stinky hole in the ground to steal well valor, you know? I have principles. Yeah. Huckleberry of the Snurp. Going with Snurp. I think they pretty explicitly said they're not going to keep making Breath of the Wild sequels. Like this one only exists because they had like more ideas for like that like wouldn't work as DLC. Like they needed to expand the scope more and needed to make a new game to do it. Yeah, no, I mean I've heard a lot of people who were like who didn't like Breath of the Wild and like were kind of catastrophizing about like, oh, they're never gonna make a regular Zelda game that I like again, and I'm upset about it. And it's like they have quite explicitly said on multiple occasions that like this was a thing they were doing twice, and like will certainly influence the formula of Zelda going forward because these games were like very successful and also allegedly like fun to work on, and like a nice like creative breath of fresh air, um, which I think is pretty respectable. But like, I'm not going down there. I'm going back. Yeah. The No, they said that part of the announcement when they said that they weren't working on DLC for this game is that they said they don't have any plans for DLC, and actually like planning work, like preliminary work has already started on the next like mainline Zelda game that will be something different. Huckleberry of the Snurp. Yes. You were close. Professor Oak voice. You were close. I can't do it. I can't do the Professor Oak voice, but you know the line I mean. Oh, cool. Oh, hey, these guys have moved underground. Cool. These were like a sequence of 3 like special Hinoxes from the first game. Oh my god, you can flurry rush these guys? Damn, never done that. It's just a little guy. It's a little guy and it's his birthday. I'm just kidding. He's going to Dairy Queen for his birthday. He'll be back. It's not even anything to worry about. It's almost a long throw on the broadswords. I would love a broadsword one of these days. I did mean the Miitoki anime. I love Snurps. Look at them. I think I have a Snurp emote. Please tell me I have a Snurp emote. Yes, good. Excellent. I love Snurps. They are like one of my favorite things. And on a related note, oh my god, wait, lizard. See it? Do you see the lizard? Oh my god. We jump scare. Oh, I'm hunting for lizards, please, and begging you. Are there more? Snurps are like, there's a whole bunch of different like levels and varieties of them that show up throughout the game. But, yeah, there are rare Snurps, which are the ones that can flee. But drop like really good stuff if you can kill one. Wow, I'm gonna make so much money off of this cave. There's so many Lumina stones. It's wild that bomb flower fell out of the wall and didn't blow up. I'm a little disenchanted on chompers. I did finish Bravely Second like a week or two ago. I felt like the chompers were fun in the first game, and then the second one they were like, we can like market this, we can like really dial in on how much the fans liked chompers, and then they added the whole chompworks thing and tried to like just force chompers into being like a thing that anyone cared about. And it's like, no, it's just a good enemy design. Like, calm down. Yeah, they're like, we can turn them into marketable plushies with the worst idle minigame you've ever. Like, why would you have a fucking idle minigame in the middle of an RPG? Like, are you just gonna put your 3DS down? Like, wait for them to make plushies? Like, who in their right mind wants to do that? Like, you can't just have it go on in the background or anything. It has to be you, like, actively stop playing the game, but you have to still supervise it or you don't, like, harvest any. And it's like, I don't want to play Cookie Clicker in the middle of my Final Fantasy game. What are you talking about? So what I did, because I was playing on a homebrewed 3DS, is I got some cheat codes, because I did specifically need the chomp points to get money, because it's the only good way to get money in the stupid, like, chomp village where all the endgame equipment is. So I, like, there's no infinite money, or like, infinite money or max money cheat code that actually works. But there is an infinite chomp point, or not chomp point, sorry. Yeah, wait, no, there was like a max like chomp points skill or something like that, or like have like all the chomp things upgraded or something like that. And I used that and then exchanged them for money in order to buy all the endgame equipment. Anyways, sure are video games. I like the first one a lot. The second one I would like to kill with a hammer, I think. It's got good things going on in it, and they're just like hampered by some of the worst shit I've ever experienced in a video game that makes me miserable. No, you actually can't. You can't buy the SB stuff at all. Like the entire server has been shut down for the game itself. You can't connect to the internet anymore. If you try to open the SB menu, it actually just like throws up like a connection error or whatever. Yeah, no, I love the gameplay of Bravely Second. I hate virtually everything else about it. I can't go off on this again. I already did this once while I was playing Age of Calamity. But, yeah, I'm glad I didn't pay money for it. I did actually get a copy of the game from like my sister, who she bought it for some reason. I don't think she ever even finished the first game, but she bought the second one for some reason in like a bout of foolish spending. I don't know. I want to do that shrine. I don't want to climb over there. It's hoverback time. You already know. Oh, mistake was made. Where's my bike? No, it wasn't a fall. Didn't get it. A fall in the water is not a fall. It's a landing. Airplanes make those.
Ha!
Actually, I don't want my horse right now.
Oh? Ah! Hmm. Ah.
Oh. 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 Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Oh.
I'm gonna leave that guy alone. It's tempted to wake up. I don't know if I'm going to. Hi, Beetle. You're gonna yell at me about the bug in my pocket. I'm not gonna give it to you. Can't have it.
Oh. Yo. Sa sa. Woohoo. Yay! Wow!
Let's see, how many of those luminous stones did I actually get? Quite a bit. Still 24 of them.
Yay! Wow! Hey! Yay!
Beetle's also trying to talk me into liking bugs. It's not gonna happen, I'm sorry. I will respect bugs from a safe distance, and that is all you're going to get out of me. It's just a random thought, by the way. I just remembered that, like, one of the things I really, really, really liked in Second Wind, in the mod, is they made it so there are different quivers based on the bow that you have equipped. Every once in a while I remember that that's like a thing that isn't in the base game, and it makes me so sad. Like, this quiver's so boring. Like, it was cool when we first saw it in like 2014, but like, oh hell. I don't know. Funny enough, I think there was actually also a Skyrim mod that did that. Which is cool, because I did play in third person the entire time. I think in Skyrim maybe the quiver changes with your arrow type. I don't know. I'll put this thing away before I hurt myself. Sorry, I need to. My phone on Do Not Disturb. It keeps going off. I don't know if that's actually audible. But do you think that you're hearing the power-up noise from Star Fox 64? That is my phone, and I apologize. Let's just get some heavy and attach it to the other side of this. How do I... Okay, hold on, I've got an idea. I don't think this is how I intended to do it. It's how I'm going to do it. Oops. Hey, that's a fall. Yeah, like the quivers in Second Wind, as far as I'm aware, they're mostly built off of the sheets with different swords in that game. So like if you have like the soldier, or sorry, if you have the knight's bow, it looks like the sheath for the knight's broadsword. It's got kind of like the blue with like the silver crisscrossing pattern on it. Oh no, I missed a lemon. Oh, that's like death blood. It kills me. That's not the right button. Let's get out of there. There we go. Yeah, Link can get clobbered by a dragon and not die, but like, heaven forbid, he like steps in a little bit of mud. You walk directly in lava a little bit in this game. Don't do that to me, that's rude. You know what? I would like that more than the gnarled stick, because if I'm running low on durability on the sapphire rod that I have, I can make a new one out of that. Oh, it's slightly different every time. Cool. Okay. Good news is I didn't seem to take fall damage from jumping from there. So. Got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is literally like just on the edge of how much fall distance I can handle. Oh no, jellies. I do love choo-choos in this game. I love that the eyes don't change size. It's like the little ones are really googly and the big ones are just like, I don't know, kind of like silly and beady-eyed. Why am I heading towards this dragon? I absolutely do not want to fight that thing, and I know it. This is water, right? Famous last words. From people who are poisoned and also people who that jumped into holes in the ground. Wait, these guys' backpacks are full of bananas. Amazing. Oh, hey. Nature got him. Shame, you hate to see it. Yeah. Okay, what else do I have pinned on my map right now? I'm seeing I have 2 pins. Where are they? What are they for? Okay, this one was like I wanted to see what was on the surface above this like bargaining statue that I found. What is the other pin? Oh, right. There was a shrine I wanted to do that I found by accident while I was offline. Anytime that I find a shrine that isn't like a tutorial shrine or like a little combat thing, like one of those ones that's like straightforward and interesting. I guess even combat shrines they usually save, but as long as it's not a tutorial shrine, I always save those. Yeah, I walked in here and then I was like, oh, it seems like a paraglider thing maybe. Oh, it evaporates, wow. Gone. It's really funny that that's even an option. Why is that an option? Like, why not just have a button that spawns the ball instead of it being a binary switch? Okay, so I guess that's what jump the gap means. It's misleading. I thought I would have to actually cross a gap like myself. But nope, that's the end of the shrine, and this is a ball puzzle. Almost first try. This might be a baby shrine for babies. You going in? Come on now. I've really got to clean out some of my shields. Yeah, you can toss the frost emitter shield. Look, there's lots of other options I have at my disposal to freeze things at any given time. Okay, real quick. Pretty sure the abandoned linear mine is underneath Zora's domain, I want to say. So I just need to find a chasm that's over there. Let's go up to the water temple and see if we can spot a chasm. And then dive from there. Which is actually probably not a great idea because there's probably not going to be water at the bottom. I should probably get the third piece of the glide armor at some point. I'm kind of resistant to the idea of like resistant to the idea of actually going and like fully upgrading all the parts. Oh shit. Hey, that's this. Yeah, I'll take a fall for that. I want to be up here. This is called a citadel. This place is cool. And I think it also has a piece of gear that I want up here. this an ascend thing or... Looks like it's an ascend thing. Yeah, it's glitchless. I don't actually know any glitches for this game, I don't think. Not major ones, anyway. Yeah, things have glitched, I think, but... God, I think this might be a paraglider thing, actually. I vaguely recall this one. I also hate this one. No, this is on the latest patch. I actually never found out about the dupe thing until after it was already patched out. I didn't watch anyone play the game until, I didn't watch anyone play the game until I finished it myself. Oh, we might be cooking. Hold on. Got an idea. Oh, it let me die at just the last second. Thank God. Good work, everyone. Should clarify though, like even though I have been occasionally referring to it as like a run, it is not like a speed run. Like this has been, I have been playing through this over the course of like, I don't know what, like 7 or 8 streams at this point. That was probably kind of wasteful of me actually. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that either. I could easily have just lifted that and broken it. Oh, hello. I really like how the cape looks at the light outfit. I almost had to make a decision about what to kill this thing with, and then I remembered. I have a 90 power sword that is made for this. Ouch. Well then, check this out. I did not mean to eat that. Oopsie. The fuck, you can teleport? It's not allowed to do that. The thing that I realized today is like the key difference between me and people who like complain about durability in these games is that like I look forward to when my weapons break because it means I get to get new ones. It means I have room without being wasteful. And this delights and thrills me. I love it when this happens. Hmm. An idea. There's an object map? That sounds nice. Well, that really didn't increase its power very much at all, actually. I'm kind of disappointed. Oh well. It does look very silly, and that's what's important. Okay, there's supposed to be somewhere I can crawl through here, I believe. See if I can remember where it is. Oh, bunny. Oh, the bunny was helping me. That's wonderful. Did not mean to drop down there, but it's okay. This is what I was looking for anyway. Hell yeah. How's that look, by the way? The cape. I do like it with the cape quite a bit, actually. Gotta upgrade that. Honey. I just think it's really good. They went to the trouble of like making the bunny animations like convincing on the blue piece. Makes me very happy. The way the bunnies run is very precious to me. Oh yeah, found a crab. I stuffed that in my mouth immediately. Another fairy. And do I want to use it? I have two. I think I shouldn't use it. I think I should probably just climb down there and do this the proper way. To whatever extent you want to define proper, I guess. Frog. Another frog. Oh, hello. This guy's like not even paying attention. Damn. I may use the wingsuit bonus eventually. I'm gonna be like sparing with it, I think. If I do end up getting it, but... Oh no, my sled shield. But for now, I haven't made it a priority to get the third piece, so I only have the body and leg pieces, which is nice because it like lets you do a lot of stuff that you wouldn't be able to do otherwise without a paraglider, like finding ways to get up into the air, and then you hit the dive button and like use the wingsuits like additional like. So what the glide suit does is it gives you like additional like horizontal movement when you're diving, like you have better like control. And if you have the full suit, you can basically fucking like fly, like you can like cover a ton of horizontal ground while falling. Even with two pieces, it's pretty significant how much difference it makes. Oh, geez. Hey, there's 115. Oh, thank you. I worked hard on it. But yeah, with the full set, if you get the full glide suit and you upgrade all of it to at least level 2 to get like the set bonus. God, the color of these rocks is so pretty. I love Akala. Then you can nullify fall damage, yeah. So, no, the frog. Could have gotten the frog and I didn't. Gotten the frog. So I've been kind of avoiding getting the third piece because it feels like a little bit of a cheap solution, I guess. It's more fun to find weird little ways around things, but I may need to get it specifically for the Wind Temple boss. This Wind Temple boss is very paraglider-centric. It's going to potentially be a big problem if I don't have it. All right. Where are we? Gotta love the log strat. I think the log strat was one of the first things I ever did in this game. I'm very proud of it. Oh, I kind of want to get whatever's down there. That looks like it's going to have a treasure. Okay. What is this place? Yeah, the thing about the Wind Temple boss, which like, it is the best boss in the game normally, I think. Like, it's like, other than like actually going and fighting Ganon and stuff, obviously. Like, I think it's one of the coolest dungeon bosses by far. But the downside of it is that it is very, very much like it's focused around aerial combat. And like maneuvering yourself in midair with the paraglider. And like diving and rising back up and using like the companion's ability in that to like push yourself around in the air. That was my 420th Right Limb Seed. About it, insane about it. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do that with what I've got, but like I have a feeling that I'm going to need to like be able to negate fall damage for that, because the alternative is I just have like a dozen fairies, and that feels less interesting. Yeah, I mean, all of the dungeons are technically optional. This kind of follows the same sort of key, like, progression gimmick as Breath of the Wild, where, like, technically the final boss is there and you can go beat his ass whenever you want, as long as you know where to find him. Which is a little bit more of a puzzle in this game, because in Breath of the Wild, it was like, there he is, go get him kind of thing. Like, it's this castle that is always, like, present on the horizon wherever you go. But in this, even like down to like getting close to the end of the game, like you may not know where to look. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Like, there were some like really wacky glitches you could do with autofill. Seems kind of fun. Why are these guys down here? Why was there a torch? Is there more here that I'm missing, perhaps? Like, what is the purpose of this structure? Where are you? What is that? Little freak. Standing there in the dark like a little weirdo. Don't do that. I will say I think the tutorial island in this game is a lot more fun than the first one. But still not super conducive to like How did I do that, by the way? I have telekinesis. I can just grab those. Not super conducive to quick speed running, I guess.
Yeah.
So it really kind of depends what you're here to get out of the game.
Yeah.
I think it's important that children know not to do anything that Wario does. That feels like an important message to convey. Alright, fine. Force my hand. See, the thing is, like, Wario's a terrible person, but you still have to make sure that people know not to imitate him because, like, despite being a terrible person, he does have, like, kick-ass friends. So kids might get the wrong idea that, like, oh, if I behave like Wario, uh, people will like me. And we don't want them to get that impression. Oh, yeah. Hmm. There's no water to push them all into this time. I may have to actually fight them. Tragic. Got him. I am liking Tears of the Kingdom. I did play it once already. Like, I did 100% it. This is just like I'm playing it again for stream. I'm doing a silly gimmick challenge run. And that's been fun too. Oh, that's not. Oh, no. Okay, nope. It's gonna be a problem. Hey, so that does 98 damage now, by the way. That's the gimmick of the like black like railguard weapons, is that like once they're at critical durability, every hit is a crit and they do They have double power as well. Go, I use it on these guys. Okay, so we're gonna do the ice rod strap. I'm gonna be classy about it this time. You get everybody? Good. Now that I have all of your attention. What do you mean okay? I actually need to switch out my shield. I do need to keep a skateboard around, although at the same time, kind of don't. Okay, you're dead. Might pop the freeze again. A rare moment of feeling cautious. Everyone's throwing rocks at me. It's so mean. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, freezing is really overpowered in these games if you can pull it off. I think your attacks do double or triple damage when you break an enemy out of freezing. If you have a way to repeatedly freeze them consistently, you can be really nasty with it. I'm gonna need a new sword. I might turn my board. Oh wait, I don't want to use gloom down here. That's a bad idea. That'll just kill me. What am I thinking? Guess that is why I made all of these, huh? Yeah, picked up a spike Boko shield. definitely don't want that. I'll take a dragon bone one though. Those are pretty decent when you fuse stuff to them. Earth? Why would you do that? Why would you fuse a perfectly good piece of zonite to a stick? These really are monsters. Their behavior disgusts me. Oh. Oh, I did it too fast. Smacked it away. Yeah, I also liked that part where I hit the boss button very, very hard. The big powerful sword. Okay, I know there's a point to coming down here. I don't remember what it is. Is there like treasure over there? What am I doing? It is a horn, technically, like it is rigid. Oh, that's what's here. These do look very cool. However, I am committed to my cool pants that make me better at hurting people. Yeah, like it's a horn and then it has like a floppy part on the end, basically. If you look close, see it's like kind of like its bone at the base. And then it's just got like a dangly bit at the end, which is weird, but like not unheard of. It's a pretty good sword though. I need to fuse something to my other royal guard sword so I don't keep hanging onto that. Push you off, because apparently I started fighting you and then didn't finish. Not all the horns. I would say the Hinox and Boss Goblin horns are pretty ridiculous. Yeah, also the black Moblin Pinecone horn is very odd. I almost said I wasn't gonna make that. Uh-oh. Oh nice, got it through the torch. Is that all? Is that everything? This isn't what I came here for, but I am sure I'm down here for it. And I climbed up the wrong side. Goodness, there are these gently inclined walls with a bunch of ledges, very clearly intended to be climbed like this. Yeah, I like those Alphos horns in this game a lot. They all look really cool as swords. Like they're, I guess technically each each enemy type for the most part has like kind of a particular type of weapon that they're meant to like resemble when you use their horns. Like all the mopping ones make like hammer type weapons. So they look like different kinds of like bludgeoning tools essentially. That's not what I was trying to do. And like some of them look like actual hammers. And then there's like boss Bokoblin ones look like they all look like axes. Regular Bokoblins are more like daggers and scimitars and little short swords. Those Alphas ones look particularly good as like one-sided, like one-bladed great swords and stuff usually. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Goblin ones are all meant to be, get confused. Never mind. The goblin ones are spear tips. That's what it is. I've cracked it. So they look like, the regular ones look like a... Hold on, I can just pull these up. So regular Bokoblins like a little like ridge spear, then you've got like kind of a two-pronged fork thing. Got a trident, and you've got like a curved like hooked blade that's like a, I don't know, I guess could be used like a fishing thing, I guess. Yeah, and then these are like they're all like axes or like pole arms and stuff. The Lizalfos ones are all swords. This one becomes a scythe. The Lionel ones look like they're, I guess they've got like mace ones and sword ones. These are all generally swords, but they can work for anything. Where's the rest of my monster weapon or monster tools? Oh yeah, these ones are separate because they're all the hammer ones. They're separate down here with the like stones, which I did find out work really well as hammers. So if I ever need a hammer in a pinch, I should use a like stone. But yeah, these are all like mining implements. Like these ones make a pickaxe when you fuse one. This one looks like a big hammer, like an actual, like it's got like the back part and then like the big flat head on one side. These ones also make hammers, but they're more like war hammers in a lot of cases, or like mauls. And these make like spiked maces, and these ones make big, huge hammers. Sure, I'll use this rock hammer. I don't know when I got this, but as well. I think one of my favorite things about this game is like tweaks to the weapon system from Breath of the Wild is that it's just like there's more to it than just picking big number. Like the different weapon types actually have a bearing on like your fighting style and stuff. I think that's really cool in particular. there's like a legitimate reason to pick a soldier's sword over like over a royal one. And that's fun. That guy was carrying a bomb. Glad he didn't hit me. Oh, hello. Yeah, I really shouldn't have stepped up to me on that one. That was really just kind of a poor judgment call. Kind of a fun gimmick with the armored guys is that like you can't damage them with bladed weapons. It has to be blunt. Or you can just, you know, huck a bomb at them and that looks pretty great actually. Let's see how many rock hammers I can throw at this guy before he dies. Resulting conclusive. I ran out of rock hammers. Fine, I guess I'll just switch back to the sword. Ouch. One thing I'm really grateful for in this game is that, like, monster parts don't burn. In the first game you had a whole problem where, like, for some reason, like, those Alpha's horns and stuff like that would actually, like, catch fire and burn if you killed them with fire sometimes. Or if you killed them in a hot area. Even the fireless Alphas it happened to. Get all of them? I think I might have. So yeah, so if you were fighting them in like a volcanic area or something, you had to chase down the loot if you wanted to actually get it. Yeah, it was particularly annoying just because, like, it frequently happened with parts that you would need for, like, upgrading your gear. Shoutouts to this weird, like, fungal wood that is down here they use for all their construction. It's cool. I need to head towards Zora's domain. What's that? Oh. I know what that is. I don't know what that is. It's a long way down, is what it is. It might have been a bad idea. Thank goodness there's this, like, radioactive glowing red sludge here to light my way. This is actually a little nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Like, complete blackness. Does he keep stopping? Yeah, I should have actually played this on Halloween and just gone looking for scary things to do. Remember that bit where I did like the side quest with the sweet little town where I rebuild people's houses and they throw me a party? Terrifying shit. Do that to me. Boss Construct 2 is so much easier to fight than at 3. Really need to fuse some of these weapons. I've just been sitting here with like an inventory half full of new ones. I do remember when I tried to do the one star thing. I had forgotten about it until now. Thank you for the reminder. I'm ashamed all over again. Let's put this up here. Guess I should probably pick up the other stuff first so I don't accidentally use it to do anything. That's actually not amazing. I'll probably use it as a rock crusher after this one breaks. Oh well. I just wondered there was like a point to these, but it's not like there's any treasure here or anything. I worked on Halloween. I don't actually remember. I think just stayed downstairs and hung out in a call with friends and worked on art. So we did all our Halloween stuff on the weekend, so I kind of just like, oh, that's water. So yeah, when like there was like actual trick-or-treaters coming and stuff, that was like your roommates wanted to dress up and do that, don't worry about it. Oh my god, that one did like a get down, Mr. President, and jumped in front of the other one. Crazy. Oh jeez, that was very fast. Sure, I'll waste one of these on this. Where am I going? Oh, don't want to throw that. Wrong thing. Yeah, the dazzle fruit instantly kill skeletons. It's very handy. So if you put one on a Korok sword or any other Korok weapon, the only stipulation is that you have to like take it out for a second before it like activates, and then you can swing it. But you can flashbang a whole group of enemies with that. I don't think they want me to go this way to get there. Fortunately, the game is not my dad and it can't tell me what to do. My dad also can't tell me what to do. That's besides the point. I do want to go take care of this because sometimes the loot from these is cool, and also there's a big flower over here. Oh good, there's a statue. That's what I've been looking for. There's the one thing. One thing that keeping that open rod would actually be good for. This possibly is really good. Yeah, I really didn't prepare before I did this. Oh yeah, you might have seen this. This is the water temple boss. So you can refight these down here in the way spot. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? That Sidon deactivated this entire time. Told him to back off when I was trying to cut down those trees, do you remember? And then I've just kept him in my pocket this whole time and he hasn't been here. Hey Sidon, give me a hand. Should also probably eat something. Sure, I'll have cold resistance for a few minutes, why not? Sounds exciting and fun. We'll have a good time. Yeah, normally Sidon's talking, but when he's like in avatar form, he doesn't say anything. Howdy. I love that all the other, so you can refight all of the bosses down here in these little spots like this that are kind of set up like this. And all of them give you actual useful monster parts when you redo them. But this one specifically just gives you a bunch of Octorok pieces instead. No, you are supposed to know that you're supposed to splash it with water. That's the whole gimmick in most of the Zora quest areas is there's goop on the ground and you splash it to get rid of it. And if there's an enemy that's covered in gunk, you splash it to reveal its weakness. Water those. Very good. Should actually stop here real quick. I want to see if there's any parts I can put on my shields. There aren't. Okay, we've gotta keep our eye out for any like big stones or statues mostly here. That's a wall. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. You can attach a hot air balloon to the shield. It will be functionally useless. I think it'll like technically still increase the durability of the shield a little bit, but like there's a statue. Okay, we're facing this way. It seems like statues are pointing me in the same place that my marker already is, so I was correct. The place I'm trying to go to is underneath Sora's domain, I'm pretty sure. Which makes sense. Most of the big mines are like underneath major towns and landmarks. There it is. Oops. Oh, that's fine, probably. Where is the library? Let's go get this place. Fighting this fight in the dark is a pain in the ass. If I go outside of town. Alright, we're gonna do this, do this Koga fight. Then I will probably be done for tonight, I think, because, oh my god, it's 7 a.m. Guess that is how it works when I stream for 7.5 hours, and I start around midnight. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it was daylight savings time. I gained an hour. I'm like, that doesn't add up. I started after midnight. Alright, time for banger music. Let's go. I have no idea how that works. Unfortunately, I'm not in the US anyway, and who knows what Canada's up to with daylight savings time, so no, we've still got it. What do I want to hurt this man with? Really just need to fuse something to one of these weapons. Yeah, that'll do it. So I'm assuming what direction to ask. Come on. Alright, I now have another boat. Did my other one disappear? We have multiple boats. Literally no fun allowed. Oh, you can just hit him in the land. I was like, that makes more sense, I guess. And I know where that is, however, I don't want to do it yet. Partially because there's something I want to do first, and partially because... Partially because if I actually finish Koga's quest, then Yiga clan members will show up all over the world constantly and bother me, and I hate it. Do not need that. But I do know where the hidden chasm is. The schema stone I get here is like a boat of some kind, probably. Potentially the kind of boat that I was using in that fight, actually. Oh, it seems really dangerous. I don't think I want to be using a boat that uses electricity. I mean, I'll try it. Give me all the pieces, but... Interesting that there'd be like a piece of wood on top. Is that for like buoyancy? It's actually an interesting design. That's kind of cool. And it elevates you enough to keep you out of the water as well. I think it'd be more fun if the shock emitter was pointing downward. Like just kind of dragging in the water in front of it. It's not terrifyingly rare. It's just like, I don't know why I said terrifyingly, terribly. Oh wait, how am I asking about? I know what zonite is. Oh, I really gotta turn these in. Got 900 crystallized charges. Probably don't need to be turning these in anymore. I actually can have more than enough battery for anything I could possibly want. What I should be doing is keeping the zonite so that I can build stuff. Actually, yeah. Okay. With that in mind, I should go to... turn my stuff in here. Ooh, nice. We're gonna get into our second layer of upgrades. Now it's blue. You can like see it there. Done. It just means that like it's doubled. So you can have, there's 8 batteries on your hip, but you can actually have up to 16 because you can double all of them. Like there's like another layer of upgrades on top of them. That's all it is. Have my cool skirt. It somehow makes me better at flying. Is there water there? It looks like it's water, but I don't want to bank on that. It's almost certainly water I could have found for that. But talk, I think that the glide suits should also make you better at swimming. I know that doesn't mechanically make any sense. I do feel like it gives you a lot of the same benefits with like pushing water around as it does with air. Wait, what was the other thing I wanted to check on the surface? It was like whatever that purple beacon is. Let's go check it out, and then I'm gonna go.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh.
Wow, Link is really orange here. Okay, the spray tan beam. Just come up with a theory. I think I know what is going to be at this location. Not certain. I think I may have placed my beacon off a bit. I'm pretty sure all of the bargainer statues correspond to stables. That's my. Yeah, my relationship with you boy is very casual. Okay, well I'm glad that was nothing because it means I can. Oh wow, there's lots of cool fruits here. How exciting for me. An enjoyer of cool fruit. No lemons though. Disappointed about the lack of lemons. Nintendo takes my feedback into consideration and patches the game. It would be the right thing to do. Is that a shrine I've already done, or is that a shrine that is that a shrine that I walked out of? Or is it one that I haven't found yet? Don't worry, we'll see boy again. Eventually. That's really true, yeah. endorse this statement. More lemons now. If life doesn't give you lemons, you can't even make lemonade, so what's even the fucking point? Oh, hi, Saito. He's really booking it. What was I coming over here for? I saw a shrine, I think, in the distance and was like, ooh. This is really the only non-metal bow I have. Nope. Skeleton jump scare. Oh, it's a really fucked up weapon. Do I see where that shrine went? I completely lost track of it. There it is, I see it. Oh wow, a puzzle. How exciting and entrancing. I don't know if I'll ever figure out this rock puzzle.
Egg.
Yeah. Got a lizard. It's exciting for me. No, the water doesn't cut down trees. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't need to cut the tree down. I have telekinesis. I think I may have found this shrine already. No? No, I've never discovered it before. I'm just gonna let this pass. May as well actually let the game do a blood
When the
moon
glow
so it
of
doesn't
the blood
stall out. Interesting. Oh. The shrine's fun. Literally just get to drive. It's great. And occasionally get teleported, but like that's whatever. Really shouldn't be using this bow. Legitimately not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this one. I feel like they want me to use this and have it like drive over the thingies. I guess I could like use this if I... Yeah, I can also see a cheesy way, but I am trying to like surmise what they're looking for here. Seems less than, maybe less than functional. Well, that isn't pretty, but it is working for some reason. That really doesn't seem like that's what they want me to do. Doesn't matter. This is solved. Goodbye. This bit's funny though. I do remember this. I do understand how this part works. It's gonna be uneven. I don't care. It's the shittiest boat the world has ever seen. Yeah, you have infinite battery and shrines. Usually, as far as I'm aware. Oh, it does. It's really weird. Oh wait, we wrapped back around to the entrance. That's fun. So the thing about devices and shrines is I think they have infinite battery, but they do still like deactivate if you get far enough away from them. Have I not been down this well? Surely I have, right? I don't recognize this. Oh, there's two wells. Cool. Do either of these have a purpose? Alright, the other well is occupied by monsters, I remember. Looks like a kid who wants me to fix this. And fine, I guess I'll do it. The old... this thing. Ouch. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Don't do that to me. Oops. Okay, was a little early on that one. I have to eat this pizza eventually. That day won't be today. Yeah, well, Zelda's normally make carry boomerangs. That's like their signature weapon. So, yeah, the skeleton ones are also boomerangs. When you kill Sidon, you come over here for me. I don't think I want a rock boomerang. I'm gonna be real. Thank you, though. So don't want a regular boomerang. It's just not a very good weapon. I will pass. Yeah, I think there's a kid back stable who's like, oh, we can't get to the other well because there's monsters. Ah. Damn, this kid made a well. Wow, bounty points. It's him.
Hi. Oh. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Change my saddles and stuff.
Oh.
That's exciting.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so this isn't a stable I've been to before.
Oh.
I guess that would explain why there was also a
Oh.
explain why there's also a
Oh.
shrine nearby that I hadn't used yet.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, I have to keep the towing harness. It's a traveler's bridle, though.
Oh.
No, I'm good actually. Default's fine.
Oh.
Right, and I will talk to Cass next time. It's been 8 hours and I need to go to bed. Hopefully I will stream again tomorrow night. Probably not for quite as long, but we'll see. Yeah, you know the drill. If I don't see you again, then I'll see you probably next week. Maybe, hopefully, possibly. And next weekend will probably be my... no, actually, not probably. Next weekend will be my last time streaming for a while because I am going to be moving in 2 weeks. And I will not be in a position to stream for probably a couple months. So there's going to be a bit of a hiatus. But yeah, anyways, I'll see y'all around. Have yourselves a good night or a good day or whatever it is at this point. Who even knows? Bye bye.